Good morning. Hello? Hello, hello, hello? Do I have any of these connected? No, I don't. Okay. Good morning. How's everybody doing today? Day 59? No, not day 59. Day 6. Replaying FFVA? VA? Final Fantasy Very Ass? What is VA? 5 Advanced. Oh, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Hey, Jasper. Hey, Pyro. Hey, Sushi. Hey, Catfather. Hey, Kyle. Good morning, good morning, good morning. So, as I was saying yesterday, I think that the best spot for us to start today is going to be Adult Death Mountain Crater for purple. I guess we should probably get our timer going and then run over to we don't have Bolero on this one, I don't think, so we're gonna have to like run. But if anyone hasn't been here for any of the other days, I am doing a four world solo archipelago Ocarina of Time randomizer. So all 4 worlds are Ocarina of Time. I'm doing all of them myself and using as little of trackers as I can, which I've done pretty well for myself so far. But we have it set for green, red, purple, and blue as the 4 colors. Hello, hello, what's up, Annie? You mean Adult Devil May Cry? No, I don't mean Adult Devil May Cry. You dare hit me back with the exact sass I threw at you? What's up, Crimson? Heard there was some sort of nerd here? Not that I know of. I'm just some random dude. But, I am a little nervous for tomorrow. That's okay. Why? I don't know. It's just something new. I'm so used to this, but I don't. It's something new. I feel like I'm getting put on the spot. You're on from 4 to 8? Yeah, 4 to 8. 4 a.m. to 8 a.m. Going into the unknown? Yes. Just like how Morgan would have me do. Go right into the unknown. It's just another stream? I know. I know it's just another stream. It's another stream where I have to help save kids. Meanwhile, I'm usually just like some dumbass on a screen. I know what I mean. I don't think I've actually been in Goron City really much at all as an adult on Vio. Don't think I've ever been nervous for a marathon. Everybody's different. I'm nervous for new thing. Is the guy... I have been here. Okay. Cool. Oh! I was gonna check the Skulltula, but I mean, I guess not. Do-do. Ba-ba-do-do-do-do. Hold. Hold. Phone. Grab that phone. Hold it. Very close. Can I reach from here? Should be able to. Green's iron boots. First check of the day. Well, I don't want to derail my current plan, but that is quite nice. That's actually kind of what I've been looking for a while. Okay. Cool. So we can do Water Temple and Zora Fountain, and that should be pretty cool. Do 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 do. I was setting myself up for so little success this morning. I was just like, oh, I'm I'm hardly excited about it right now, even though it's great. See, now this is what I was looking for. Green rupee? There we go. Perfect. Green rupee? Okay, you know what? At least we have some failures, right? At least we have some failures. And arrows? Oh my goodness. Hell yeah. Red rupee? Okay, this is what I signed up for. This right here. Not this, like, progressive, actual, like, moving forward shit. Mm-mm. Alright, let's check the fairy fountain, then we'll head out, I think. Have I don't know if I've actually been over there either, but I can double check. I don't see why not. I don't know that I've done anything in Fire Temple either, have I? No, because I don't have any keys, and Fire Temple is super closed off. Yeah, okay. Am I crazy, or did the timer yesterday say like 90 plus hours? No. No. You're crazy. You're crazy. Okay. Well, I think that we have our answer of what we need to do right now. Is I would like to go over to green and then do my iron boots stuff. That sounds pretty good to me. That sounds pretty good to me. Alright, so there's our rupee, our nuts. Aw, nuts. Hoe in a bottle. So we have another bottle. Iron boots. Okay. Alrighty. I don't think I have serenade. Yeah, those nuts, not these nuts. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yep. Who is Fred? Oh, that's... yeah, okay. Fred is red. Wish I could go into town and just get 50 bucks for chilling. Yeah. You gotta be an IRL streamer for that. And then you can. Alright, so I want to go to Zora Fountain first, and then we can go to... and then we'll worry about that. And then we'll worry about Water Temple. No, I haven't. I have not. Wait, did I ever... I never added my, never added the YouTube peoples to the chat, so I'm not actually reading their stuff right now. Hold on. Where do I know you from? I don't know. Have you swiped into one of my streams before? Hey, Shadow. Hey, Hawk. Hey, Jaden. Samar, what's up? Hello, hello. Sorry I missed your chats. I'm getting back into it now. Okay, here we go. They're literally set up like homeless people? Like in all the public... oh my goodness. Like in all the public places. They're just sitting there with ring lights and streaming. That's, interesting. I guess. I have no... I have no comment on this. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Alright, let's get lost real quick. And then we'll take our shortcut. So you have to buy 1,500 to 2,000 worth of computer parts, gain some sort of confidence to stream, and try to be charismatic. No, 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 no. IRL streamers, you could just stream straight from your phone. So it's more so like an $800 to $1,200 investment, and then you just get like some like $5 microphone off of Alibaba or something, and then you yeah. That's it. Have fun, Lurk. Oh, man. Man, I am extra tired this morning. Or, like, not extra tired, but, like, extra chill this morning. Also, I didn't realize that my bitrate was so low. So I bumped it up a little bit. Hopefully it increases the quality of your streams. Honestly surprised that so many people were watching with my low bit rate, but I guess I don't really do like too many crazy things that should be stressing it. But I'm hoping that it's better. Alright, let's check what's at the bottom of Zora Fountain here. Here we go! Do we have a Zora tunic? No. We're just gonna have to suffer. That's fine. We should have enough air to suffer. In fact, I should be able to just do this. Oh wait, I see a sword? I see a sword, I see pizza, I see a long shot? Hold up. Hold up. Is that long shot real? That is a long shot, that's real. Okay, red's got the long shot. That's good. And a bow. Nope, that's fake. And then there was something else, wasn't there? Didn't I see something else of value? Other than the long shot, or was that the bow that I saw? That might have been the bow that I saw. I thought that it was something else. Didn't I just say that there was something else there? Was it just the Pizza Heart that I was talking about? Well, should be able to run up this. Okay. I thought that I saw something else down there, but I guess it was just the Pizza Heart and the long shot. There we go. I said sword? Oh yeah, that must have been the sword must have been the bow that I was talking about. The quiver that I was talking about. I thought that it was a sword, but I don't think there is one. I think it was just the quiver. I think I was gaslighting myself. Okay. Let's head over to Water Temple now that we've done our Zora Fountain. I don't have Song of Time yet, so I can't get that key ring that I'm still waiting for. But Red can now do. Does Red have? Let me check on Red for something real quick. Does Red have Water Temple boss key? Red does have Water Temple boss key, so we can full clear Water Temple whenever we get Iron Boots for Red as well, which is probably going to be soon-ish if I had to guess. Yeah, looks like we were waiting for Water Temple for a while. You know, the thing that really sucks though is that these Iron Boots are probably in a really low sphere of logic if it's on Way of the Hero, because that that Goron City check is available in Sphere Zero. So, the one that gave me my green iron boots. Yeah, so I don't know, like this, but it also gives me a little bit of confidence with it, because if it was such a low sphere check, then that means that it was probably something that could really open up the seed. You're available in Sphere Zero? I try to make myself available. I'm glad that it's working. Do 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 do. Why did I jump with hover boots? You're not supposed to jump. Alright, on to Water Temple. This is the first time that we're actually doing, like, a Water Temple that is actually going to, like, go into Water Temple this seed. Final Flippers deep in Dungeon 8 today, when it was open for so long, but it is Dungeon 8. Yeah, I mean, I would avoid Dungeon 8 as well, realistically. If I could. If I could, I would. Do 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 do. Do I have a Big Poe? I do have a Big Poe already, so I don't need to worry about that. Terra the Null Sphere Guild. The Null Sphere sounds like something that I would find in Final Fantasy X. It's a sphere that gives none abilities. Why would I have none abilities? Absolutely zero abilities? It's weird. That's weird. Do I have abilities? I have abilities. What abilities do I need to prove that I have? And here we go into the Water Temple. Cast Firaga? I didn't say that I could cast Firaga. I just said I just had abilities. Start with levitation. Your mom started with levitation. Got him. What's up, Michael? Alright, so nothing in these pots. We know that for sure. Ooh, hello. What are you? It's a Deku shield. It might have been one of probably the logical Deku shield if I had to guess. Captain, thanks for that follow. Appreciate that. Here we go. Do 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 do. What? What the heck, dude? Oh my god. Why are they not dying? Oh my god, that was crazy. I spin attacked them so many times there. After a year of putting it down due to boredom, I picked up Tears again. I'm at the part where you gotta build the robot in the depths, and it's reminding me why I stopped in the first place. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I mean, Spirit Temple is one of my favorites, personally, except for, like, the enemy gauntlet afterwards that you'll find, but I like that Spirit Temple is, like, it's less of one continuous temple, and it's more like an actual, like, open world long quest, which I feel like is how open world dungeons should go if they're not going to be traditional. You know? That's at least the way that I feel. The only thing that kind of sucks is that you can do a lot of stuff early in that game for that reason, for that same reason. Ouch. Just finished Wind Waker on Switch 2. Some aspects of the game did not age well. That's true. That's true. That's why they had the HD version with the quality of life updates. You know? But I still enjoyed it on my replay through last year. Tears of the Kingdom dungeons were better than Breath of the Wild Divine Beasts. Sometimes. I'd take a Divine Beast over anything in the Water Temple any day. Wind Temple was also only okay. Fire Temple and Lightning Temple, I think, are definitely the strongest ones in Tears. But Wind and Water are like, eh. The Wind Temple boss is cool. Very easy, but very cool. The Water Temple boss is the greatest disappointment that I've ever had in any Zelda game whatsoever. There we go. What are the odds that we get an Ocarina of Time remake or remaster? Pretty low. Like, logically speaking, it makes a lot of sense. But Nintendo's not logical. They're very sentimental. So they'll look at it in a different way. You got to remember that they've already re-released Ocarina of Time 2 times. They've done a GameCube re-release, and they did a 3DS remaster in their eyes. So because of that, they don't want to do another one. Yeah. There are bosses I've only ever seen people in shrines. Yeah, there are four temples in that game. Well, 5 temples in the game, I guess. Master Quest's like a 3rd remake? Pretty much. Pretty much. Oh, you need Longshot for this, don't you? Yeah, I'm gonna need Longshot for this, huh? Unless I was to do like a trick with a bomb, because I'm pretty sure that you can use a bomb to like knock yourself over. Wait, I have Longshot. I was thinking that I was on Vio for some reason. I have that. What 3DS Zelda do you recommend? Oh, I think the best 3DS Zelda is Link Between Worlds for sure. Link Between Worlds is the only Zelda on like natively on 3DS, but it's so good. It's so fantastic. Nintendo has no reason to remake OoT. They really don't. It makes too much sense to remake OoT. Like for the fans. No. Just walk away. Oh my goodness. Yeah, Master Quest was, like, from what I see, is very weird. There are pots there. I don't need to... I don't think there's anything else down there. Pretty sure that I don't need to worry about this. Alright, let's turn around, because I don't want to do this room. How do 4 randos work, if you don't mind me asking? So think about it like there's a server that hosts what all four of the randomizers items, and whenever you find an item in one of the game, or whenever you do like a check in any of the games, it will like broker out the item to the appropriate game. But like all of the items are shuffled across all 4 games. So I can find whatever I need to in all the games. So I recently just found my green iron boots in my purple worlds, in a purple world Skulltula. So that's why I'm now in Green's water temple. There's nothing else over here. There we go. So it's 4 worlds of Ocarina of Time, yes. Yes, 4 worlds of Ocarina of Time. And this is day 6 of me doing this. Because it is a bit extensive. Just a little bit. Alright, so we don't have to be over here. But we also just hit a sub goal recently, like yesterday, to add in a 4 times Majora's Mask world to the mix. So not into this specifically, but like as another thing that I do. So probably like if you give me like later this month, I'm probably gonna start my 4 times MM. Finish in the next few days? No, I want to finish this today. I have my marathon tomorrow. I really want to finish this today because if I don't finish it today, then I'm going to have multiple randomizers like misconstrued in my mind. Right? They're just going to... Is it a subathon? No, so exclamation point marathon. Can somebody do it for me? I'm doing a charity stream. Thank you. But like it's its own isolated event. So like I don't want to, since it's its own isolated event, I don't want to like do something that like continue this for the stream, for the marathon. Because if I did, then that would be it would be too detached. Because I don't know. As cool as it would be, don't get me wrong, it would be cool, like, to show this off, but... But it's also going to be cool to show off an entrance rando in a marathon, so... Yeah, Abigail. 4XMM is crazy, can't wait. Yeah, it should be fun. It should be fun. I just need to... I'm probably going to need to do, like, a practice run or 2 of MM. That way I can get used to it again. I actually don't think I can really do this area back here. This seems like it's going to be too difficult. Four times MM rando with crowd control, can't wait. If you want me to do 4 times MM crowd control, then you have to tell Muervo to implement crowd control into MM recomp. Because without crowd control on MM recomp, I can't do it. I actually did do it. Is this the center tower of Water Temple? Yeah. Yeah, this is the underside of this is the underside of the center tower. What's up, tree? You're on it? I will do it, but I need somebody else to do the implementation. I can't do it. Never seen this before? What do you mean? What do you mean you've never seen it before? Don't start being crazy. What do you mean? Absolutely you have. 100% you have. I'm serious? I never knew there was a room there? You've played OOT casually, haven't you? Haven't you? That's required to complete the game. You need to go in there because you get a key from in there. Wait, I didn't... Do I want to... No, I don't want to... No. I'm not ready for this yet. Some of us repress the memory of the water temple and it's not on purpose. Water temple's not even bad, guys. You can totally skip that room. You absolutely can't, because that's like the... Unless you like key scum somehow, I don't understand how you would, but if you key scum somehow, sure. But you can't key scum. It's required to do all of the keys for this dungeon. What's my favorite randomizer? Honestly, standalone, like, just on its own randomizer, probably Link Between Worlds. I love that game. But OOTMM is really good as well. I like Luigi's Mansion too. Luigi's Mansion is really, really chill. Time to do a vanilla run where you skip that key specifically? Try. Go for it. Oh my god, Tektite. Stop. I still haven't played any Metroid, Catfather. If you wanted to, you could slap Super Metroid on the table. It's just 50k points, and I don't really ever see you use your points, so I'm sure like you have it. Do do do. Do do. Ooh, hello. Oh no. You're at 38? Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. Do you have to do the what for Ocarina of Time? What about a chicken? You did what to a chicken? You don't have Burton's emotes anymore? That's okay. Find the chicken? I think that's a heart piece. In Kakariko, I think it's a heart piece. Frick. LOM3 is actually on Archipelago. You mean SMZ3? Super Metroid Zelda 3? Legend of Metroid 3. I was trying to figure out what you, like, how we construed it to LOM3. I understand now that it was, yeah, I understand now. Legend of Mario. Legend of Metroid. Metroid is my favorite protagonist. He's so cool in that mech armor. He's so cool. What's my most disliked randomizer? Minecraft. I don't like Minecraft randomizer. Minecraft randomizer kind of stinky. Funniest randomizer? Is that a question, or is that you saying that Minecraft rando is the funniest rando that I've played? He is definitely a cool protagonist. Yes, he, Metroid, the protagonist of the game Metroid, is the best protagonist in any sci-fi game that I've ever seen. It's so much easier to trigger people like that, though, because you go and you make that kind of joke about Link, and you're like, oh yeah, it's Zelda. You go and you make that joke about Link, and people will just assume that you're joking. If you make that joke about Samus, nobody's going to assume you're joking. Mm-hmm. What's the funniest randomizer I've played? Funniest? Probably that Luigi's Mansion rando. So if you haven't seen it, I actually have a video on this. I've done a... Oh, is this an ice trap? No, it's not. It's a bow. Wait, that's Red's bow. That's Red's first bow! Holy shit! Wait a second. Luigi's Mansion, but everything hates you, pretty much. But it's so fun. It was absolutely my favorite. All right, I actually want to do this real quick. Wait, do I have any healing? I do have a fairy. Okay, yeah, so if anybody didn't know this, Dark Link actually will copy your HP when you go in the room. So if you damage yourself down very, very far, it should make the fight way quicker and way easier. So if you have a lot of health, it's gonna make the fight take forever. And I'd rather do this than... Yeah. Do I play Stardew? Yeah, occasionally. I might go back to it sometime soon, honestly. Not even for like a rando. I might just do like a hard mode chill run of Stardew. Because that's, yeah. I'm today years old when I found out Darklink copies your HP. Yeah, it's something that I've heard. It's not something that I've tested, so this is the first time I'm actually doing it. But it should be fun. It should be fun to do this. Half a heart? I think that's enough. I think it's when you enter the room is when he copies your HP. Like, right now is when he copies it. Unless he copies your max HP, but I've been told that he copies your current HP. Hello? Alright, fine. Seriously? Maybe it isn't. I've been told this, but who knows? Like, maybe I'm wrong? Oh. The circle spin? No, he's gonna jump the circle spin. The spin attack. So apparently, I might have been lied to. Who lied to me? Who lied to me? Somebody lied to me. No, I mean, that was still pretty quick. Maybe he has like a minimum of 3 hearts or something like that, because that was still pretty quick. Because that would have taken a lot longer if he, that would have taken a lot longer if I had my full HP. I still don't have Song of Time, so I'm stuck on this side. But that's fine. So I can't go down into the other side of the water temple, but we can go back, we can do the rest of, we can do the boss and whatnot. So does he have the same health as you, or is it not true? I think he does down to like a certain, like I think he has like a 3 heart minimum, but I think he will copy your HP after that. But I don't know. I have no idea. I'm sure somebody in my YouTube comments will correct me on that. That's usually where I get corrected for shit. I appreciate it too, because it's nice to know stuff. Oh shit. Hello? Alright, so Morphador on green takes me where? You wouldn't be corrected if you weren't wrong all the time? Yeah, but the Morpha is vanilla? Hello? Morpha's vanilla. Why does this always happen with Morpha? Your total health, not your current? That's not true either, because I just did like 6 damage to him. And that killed him. And I have like 10 hearts. No! Frick. Didn't get the quick kill. There we go. It's 7 spins. Do 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 do. Uses the damage Master Sword does, but Hammer does more, pretty sure. I don't know. It's another slingshot? Okay. Another slingshot. Now that what is good is that we just got our bow for red, which means that... Does that mean that I can do Forest Temple? Maybe? Possibly? I think I have everything else for Forest Temple in red. Pretty sure. So I think I can. Let me check. So red, we had done... Yeah, we'd gone through everything with Forest Temple that we can with keys. So now we have to do everything with the bow. Okay. So let's switch over then. We'll give it a quick save. I'll check. I'm trying to think if there's anything else that I really need iron boots for. I guess the bottom... Well, while I'm here, hold on. While I'm here, I'll do the other iron boots check. Just realized you're doing 4 randos at once? Yep. Welcome on in. Yup. And we're also going to be getting around to doing 4 Majoras as well. Sometime soonish. Because sub-goals. This one was just on a whim. I just decided to just do this. So, just because I've been playing a lot of OOT recently, so I figured I'd be pretty well suited for it. Ooh, hello. I'm glad I did it. Vile got the boss key for Forest Temple.
Unlucky for you, number 7. Guess you're stuck with me for a bit longer.
That's true. That's true. Thank you so much for the resub. I appreciate you, Pyro. I will take it, though, because 7 is my favorite number. All right. Let's get our stuff. All the stuff and things. There's my bow. Back to Forest Temple with you. Yeah, I think that Iron Boots check was probably the thing holding me back. I've probably jumped ahead like 3 or 4 spheres since getting the Iron Boots check. Probably. I have no idea how many spheres are in this. I'm going to, if I had to guess, and I don't want confirmation quite yet. I'm going to look after I finish this. If I had to guess how many spheres are in this rando, I'm going to say 26. That's how many spheres I think there are. Do 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 boom. Boo do 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 do. Specifically, the reason that I'm saying that is because I know that there are a lot of, like, normally I don't even I'm pretty sure that we would only have, like, if I was to just do this normally without those extra Skulltulas in there, I think I honestly would have like an 18 sphere rando, but with all of those Skulltulas, it probably adds like 7 or 8 spheres just on its own. Because I, like, requiring 50 Skulltulas when they're all randomized. Crazy. Welcome back, guys. We didn't really do anything yet. Is there a log for each game, or it's one mega spoiler? Yeah. It's pretty. I can't wait to take a look at it. Do 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 do. I can wait, and I'm going to wait. Alright, Mido. We meet again. Oh, that was close. That was close. Be brave, go to the Deku Tree? Don't you lie to me. Don't you lie to me, Navi. I need to probably look a little bit more to the right. Come on. Trying to get this down on my own without any sort of like tutorial. Hey, thanks for the sub. Appreciate that. Welcome to the guild, my friend. Heck, dude. What am I doing wrong? Is it, like, farther this way? No, that's straight into him. Frick, dude. The right side of the cement block needs to be centered with when you see up. When I see up? Like this? That looks kinda... That looks kinda close. That looks kinda close. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I've done it a few times. It's just like... Wait, have I not checked these grottos at all? Seriously? Oh, no, I have. I have. It's just... Yeah. When Red crashed and I lost the save file, now yeah. I absolutely have done this, though. Right? Yeah, I've done these. Okay. That didn't show up in my log, so... Did I finish Water Temple on green? I beat the boss. I still have a little bit to do. I need to go back when I have Song of Time. Oh. Did not mean to smash that nut, sorry. No. Timmy, that wasn't... I'm not a speedrunner. I'm not. Can you... Will you forgive me if I say that I'm not a speedrunner, even though I'm doing some tricks here and there? Don't smash nuts? Sorry. Sorry. Alright. Bow time. Time to use the bow. Sorry, Wolf, sorry. My bad, my bad. Oh, I'm sorry, Spider. Okay, time to finish this out. How many medallions do I have on red? I don't think I really have any. Yeah, no, I need to go back and I need to clear Deku again. I need to... The iron boots were for green that you got? Yeah, yeah. So I got green's iron boots in Vio's Goron City Skulltula, the top center one. Yeah. Probably called, like, top platform or something. Is it possible to fight? Yeah, you can fight. You can use the bow for everything that normally you would use the slingshot for when it comes to Goma. You can also use nuts as an adult, so you can stun Goma if you need to. All right, let's get out the bow. Oh shit! There's actually there's one more thing that I should get before I move on. There's the one bow check of. Well, actually no. I'll be circling back around. It's fine. We'll be circling back around. It's fine. Now this is a boss key, right? No. Wait. That was for somebody else. I don't know who it was for, but there was one that required it because it was a boss key. Boomerang can cheese a lot of adult enemies, that's true. Yeah, if you end up using Kid for a lot of stuff. Anything fun over here? No. But I do have long shot to get this guy. Just arrows. I like how you pick up the stick as an adult, but you can't use it. There we go. Arrows Pog. What's up, Grand? But if I had Boomerang on more files, then I'd be a lot better off. I'd like to clear Jabu Jabu out. Okay, so I need to go back through the twisty way. And to go back through the twisty way, and then we need to do the right side of the temple. It's Forest Temple with a twist. No, you can't play, we don't have masks in Ocarina of Time yet. They're working on it, but we have Ocarina of Time items in Majora's Mask, but we don't have it really the other way around yet. Not yet. But I have heard that it's in development. It's just a lot to work on to try to implement masks into OOT. We have some of them that kind of work. Like we have Blast Mask. I know Blast Mask works in OOT. There's Bunny Hood. There's Stone Mask. But like the transformation masks, no, not so much. Not yet, at least. Time for some Poe fights. I just want OOT Link to do cool flips like MM. Well, the only reason that he can do cool flips in MM is because he's a He's a lot more experienced now, you know? Alright, I'll just let you do your thing. Go ahead and spin. I'm just a po' boy, nobody loves me. Why are you not Hello? Turn invisible. What are you doing? Which version of Link is MM? So MM Link is the Link that so MM Link is the hero of time, the one that experienced all of Ocarina of Time, but then he was sent back in time afterwards. Do 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 do. That's where we get split timelines? Yeah, kinda. Pretty much. That's where we get 2 of the timeline splits. Yeah. Whoops. Did not mean to use that. Dude, I'm actually already getting a little hungry. Next break, I might have to get a snack. I didn't have too much to eat for breakfast, so it makes sense. Leftover lasagna for breakfast? I'm not really a lasagna guy. Gotta be real with you. My favorite lasagnas are the ones that are most noodle heavy and not very meat or sauce heavy. Which kind of defeats the point of lasagna. More of a balance? Yeah, I mean, that's most people. That's most people for sure. Do 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 do. No fire, sadly. You like deer lasagna? I don't really like venison. Like, everybody raves about venison. Like, everybody that I guess everybody from, like, hunting families rave about venison. I don't like it. I do not like deer meat. It's so weird because, I don't know, all of the, like, non-mainstream meats, I just don't like. Like, I don't like... Like, I don't like duck. I don't like deer. I've never had rabbit. Yeah, I mean, basically, like, the meats that I do like are chicken, beef, and pork. So it's like... How else could you describe those other than the mainstream meats? Wonder if you'd like kangaroo? I don't know, I'm gonna have to come to Australia and try it, I guess. I feel like they're a little too humanoid for me to be comfortable with that. You know? It kind of bothers me. I did actually when I first went to an Outback Steakhouse, I was like, "Wait, a Joey steak? Am I eating kangaroo?" They just no. They don't do that. You would try kangaroo once? I would try most things once. I, like, finally, like a couple years ago, took me a really long time to build up the nerve for it, but like trying octopus and trying eel, like those two things, I had to really like build up the nerve for that, which I didn't like it, but I'm glad I tried it because it means I'm not a little bitch. You know? The mouthfeel? Yeah, I don't like the mouthfeel. I don't like it. You're on a strict seafood diet? You seafood, you eat it? I know that one. I know that one. You tried horse meat in Japan and it made you feel so uneasy? Well, horse meat's been like a thing for a really long time. It's just we've grown to like kind of like since we've grown to love horses so much, it's really hard to imagine us eating them. But like if you're like a farmer, I feel like a lot of the time meat's meat. You know? Craziest thing is I'm pretty sure that dog meat is still a thing in some parts of the world. Which different cultures are gonna, I mean, if it's an animal, it's gonna be eaten. You know? Those gamey meats, depending on how it's cooked. Braising both octopus and rabbit is best. I don't know. I mean, I've tried. I don't know. I don't know what to, like, how to feel about it. See, like, I know you're saying rabbit stew. I personally don't like stew all that much, so I feel like that would be the wrong way to try it. Venison's supposed to be served rare, no thanks. I've had venison a few ways because we had a lot of it. We had a lot of it. Oh shit. Wait, hold on. I need to keep pushing. So, I've had like venison steaks. I've had I've had jerky and I've had ground venison. I didn't like any of it. I really wanted to give it a chance because people are always raving about it, but I just Do I like anything? I did say that I like I did say that I like chicken, beef, and pork. Favorite toppings on pizza? This is a hot topic. People don't like my answer. What about lamb? Lamb and veal make me sad. I would much rather have mutton than lamb. Like, I would try mutton, but lamb just makes me sad. Bongo Bongo. Here we go. Let's go kill the Bongo Bongo. You know, I appreciate that I was able to do this. The thing is I don't really have anything that I unlocked from doing this temple. That's the thing that sucks here. Okay. You ever had Euro meat? No. No. I have not. I have not had a Euro. Do 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 do. 2-cycle, let's go. Yeah, I usually can do that for Bongo Bongo. I just need the Master Sword for it. It's when I'm forced to fight Bongo Bongo as a child where I have to do it like 5 times. I never got the option to not eat what was cooked as a kid. It was shut up and eat your dinner. No, me too. My family is just very... just boring. All the food that they made was boring. That wasn't even required. That was a that was a ruby. Okay, so that doesn't even get us closer yet. Cool. Cool. Alright, so as far as temples are concerned, we can do the hideout check. We can do... which we probably should. I don't have fire, so I can't get in there. Let's check blue real quick. Blue, we still need strength to do spirit or fire. Write down the boss color in dungeon. No, I kind of stopped doing that. I'm just going to like double check and run through it again in my brain. It's fine. Shadow Temple. Do we have the opportunity to do Shadow Temple? No, we don't have fire. If we had fire, then we could do Shadow Temple on Vio. No fire. Well... there's no way to get a fired stick into Shadow Temple, is there? Even as a kid. Right? I don't think so. And then red. I guess we just want to do our hideout checks real quick. I suppose. Anchovies are the best pizza topping, and I'm prepared to die on that hill. I've heard that people, like, when people say that they really like anchovies on pizza, as long as I can get behind it as long as it's minced, or, like, at least, you know, chopped up, but, like, when people just toss whole-ass anchovies onto a pizza, why? Why? Just why? Who would what? I've seen that. I have seen it. Is there one of these randomizers for Majora's Mask? There are tons of randomizers. There's actually, they've just worked on multi-world randomizers for Majora's, so I'm actually going to be doing Majora's, like 4 Majora's randomizers in one for, like, probably sometime later this month, is what I'll do. Yeah. Do 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 do. They think when you get older you magically like all the food you hated, but that's not how that works. No, it's not, but you can definitely acquire tastes. And as uncomfortable as it is, you can also work through texture issues. It's just it's usually more work than it's really worth. Usually. Siren, thanks for that follow. Appreciate that. Ever had one of those fruity pizzas? I've seen one with blueberry, like, on a regular pizza? Is that someone's mirror shield that I... Blue got the mirror shield. Oh, no. Oh, that's new. There's no fucking way that 2 Way of the Hero checks were in these little golden sculptulas when I literally never have had to clear that sculptula on any of my other randomizers, and now it's in 2 seeds. You said a square, and I'll fucking do it again. You already had Mirror Shield? That was sent over to Blue. So do we go to the GCX channel to support your charity stream tomorrow? Yeah, I'm actually, if they go live, I'm pretty sure they're going to be going live in the next like couple hours. So I'm probably going to raid there today. Yeah. So that way you guys can, if you're there, you can at the very least, you know, subscribe there, or not subscribe there, follow there. That way you have it easily available to you. Hey Dragoon. Siren, welcome over to Twitch. Now you're here, that's true. I like it more when people are over on Twitch, because TikTok does this thing, and like we actually there was a problem yesterday where this happened. Somebody was trying to say like one of the most like it was an innocent thing, but it was still getting like ghost filtered by TikTok, and then people just feel like they get ignored over there, and no, it's just like it literally just is not sending the message. It's crazy. Wish I could stay, but I gotta go. See you, tree. Alright, was this already gathered by something? Yeah, I think I have Minuet for green. Pretty sure. Pretty sure. Yeah, I have Minuet for green already. I've already been in here. Cool. Do 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 do. Ba do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. You honestly think social media is going downhill slowly? What kind of social media do you mean? Because stuff like this? Nah, we're chilling. If you mean like YouTube and TikTok, I think that's just all a matter of what you surround yourself with. What was the most challenging randomizer you've ever done? This one. Do. And that's usually going to be the answer. Whenever I'm doing like a YouTube recording, if the answer is not this one, I'm doing something wrong. Thought it was the one you quit? No, I could have done that if I really wanted to, but that one was supposed to be a 4-hour seed. It probably would have taken me like 6 or 7 hours. Do 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 do. Not showing up in the combined chat for them on the shorts or on screen chat. You're not? What do you mean? What you mean? Oh, have you checked the shorts chat box to make sure it's scrolled down fully and or still not connected? Shorts isn't showing? Is that what you're saying? I have shorts open, but it's for some reason not. Okay, there we go. That's weird. I don't know why that happened, but thank you for pointing that out, Smiles. I didn't know that people were even talking to me on shorts. I didn't even know. I thought that shorts was just being quiet. Sorry, guys. Do. Have I done anything Fire Temple here? I don't know if I have or not. Adam caught it? Well, thank you, Adam. Can always count on you guys. They're not amalgamating? I don't think that that's... I mean, I guess that that's technically possible, that could be one way to say it, but I don't think that I would use the word amalgamating for that. I would have said something like displaying or sending. Amalgamating is crazy. Do we have Fire Temple boss key here? We do have Fire Temple boss key. Let's do this real quick. Actually, can I? I think I can. Actually, no, maybe no, I can't. No, I think I can actually. I can probably jump from here. No, I can't. So without hovers, is there a way to make it across that jump? I don't think there is, but I can try. You play this on the 3DS? Nope. Combobulating? Combobulating is about being like with it, not being like being mentally there, isn't it? Because if you're discombobulated, you're confused. Well, I had to exit Cody in order to like reset my timer. Is why I did it. How do I do this? Left wall, left side, and line up on the wall on the lower ledge and jump. Okay. You'd need Goron tuning for Fire Temple? Not necessarily. And line up to the edge? What do you mean the edge? Line up on the wall on the lower ledge and jump. No, stop. I don't... No, stop. That's not working. You mean to avoid the timer? Yeah, I mean, if you have enough. How precise is this? I'm gonna die. I don't think I have any fairies right now. Boom. Pretty precise. I've done it with fishes. Have you? Okay. I'm gonna go get a... Well, actually... I can't... I think it's actually easier to get the fairy that's up here. Because I'm pretty sure there are fairies up there. Roll for the jump, though? I did. I just don't know when. I know you can do, like, a... I know it's easy enough to do it with hovers. Hovers make it easy. Like, as you come off. Shouldn't make a difference, but okay. I don't have bottles. Oh, shit. That's why. Okay. So that's a full heal. We can save, and we can soft reset to go back to the start of the Fire Temple so we have some time. Do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. See, now this isn't. This is probably considered precise enough to be a trick. So I doubt that it's like. Oh, come on. This is probably precise enough to be considered a trick, so it's probably not like in logic, but I'd like to do it. Do 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 do. Hello? So you said on the wall. I am rolling, but it's not really like rolling. You have red tunic on? No, I don't. This is the red world. It's just a palette swap. Everything is red. You see how all the buttons are red too? Oh, fuck. Okay, got it. Do 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 do. Cool, eh? I guess. That was weird. Thank you for telling me that it's possible, but like, that's weird. Is Goma? Somebody was just asking whether or not this is possible. Oh wait, I need nuts. Where are the nuts at? There we go. Do 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 do. AP or OOTRM? No, it's AP. Okay. I think. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Forest medallion. Cool. So that was required. There's a purple rupee there. Okay. Hey, Allison. Alright, let's see. Let me see if I got the stuff that's on top here. I feel like I'm just missing Goron checks, Goron City checks in general. So maybe I need to double check over here now that I have my golden gauntlets. Red found beans? Yes. But Red is also done with all the bean checks. We don't have any more bean checks. It's a little sad. But Red does have beans. Do 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 do. Boo boo doo. Can you not pick that up? Guess you can't pick these up. Should have probably just used bomb shoes there. Alright. Let's see if I still need to get any of this. He's got him as a healthy snack then? Yeah. He could use it. Look at him go. Just look at him go. Yeah, so nothing there. So I have already done this. Got it. Got it. Death Mountain Crater, I've dipped my head into Fire Temple on everything except for... Did I do... I don't know if I did Fire Temple for Violet yet. So I'm probably going to... I can do that. I can dip my head into Fire Temple. But I want to do, real quick, before I do that, I'm going to... That's not how far I wanted to go. This is not how far I wanted to go. But I will check down here anyway for something. Wanted to double check that the Goron tunic wasn't in there. It's not. Four, what do you mean 4 randos in one? 4 Ocarina of Times where they are all... Where all the items are intermingled between 4 different Ocarina of Time worlds that I'm playing. So you'll hear me talk about it. Like, I'm looking for this color's thing. Like, right now I'm going to check this even though I've already checked it 3 times. And the others. I don't think I can actually do this one, right? Yeah, no. I need Goron Tunic to do this, but I can do it. Unless, actually, is Longshot far enough? Longshot might be far enough. No, Longshot's not far enough. It's pretty close, though. Yeah, no. How far does it go? Pretty darn far, actually. No, not quite. Nope, not quite. No Song of Time either, do. Oh, I do have Song of Time. Hold up. Never mind. You know any cool glitches? No, I don't do glitches, personally. It's just a stylistic thing for me. I do tricks here and there, but no glitches. Do 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 do. Alright. This is definitely the first time I've been up here. What's on the menu? Dem some pretty good eats. Thank you for putting that on the menu. Thank you for putting that on the menu. You rang? I did. Using a tracker all just by memory? Mostly by memory. I have the tracker in case, but I don't use it really. I think I've... So, the only reason that I've, like, checked something on the tracker is because I lost my red save file about, like, 19 hours in. And, yeah. But we haven't had any issues since. Just notice poor blue 0 strength. Yeah, no, that's something that I'm really waiting on. But I also don't have Rudo's letter on red, so like I can't make proper use of the boomerang anyway. Because the only thing that really matters for the boomerang, I mean, I could go back to the Deku Tree. I guess we could clear the Deku Tree now that we have boomerang. But I guess because there's a Skulltula in there that requires boomerang. We can do child Skulltulas as well that require boomerang. Yeah. I suppose. Favorite OoT song? Playable Storms. Like, if we're talking about playable songs, Song of Storms. Alright, let's go back to Deku Tree. Or... I have Sun Song. I guess I can go around to some other stuff. Background music gotta be Gerudo Valley, though. Yeah, Gerudo Valley's pretty goated. Pretty great. Where'd you get your name from? It's a long story. Longer than I feel like getting into right now. But it's personal stuff. Not necessarily like personal stuff, but like stuff that I would rather not get into because it's like a 15-minute explanation. Do. I usually explain it like once every few months. Or so. Is there an abridged version of the story? No, because the abridged version just brings up questions. And then the questions... Yeah. Yeah. Let's double check this. I'm pretty sure that I've done this with Hookshot, but I want to make sure that I did. Now that I have Boomerang. I'm down for a 15-minute explanation. I will do an explanation during my 5,000 follower subathon on Twitch. Which I'm at 4,800 followers. We've been getting a pretty consistent, honestly, at least somewhere around like 5 or 6 follows a day recently. So it's sure to come at some point. Didn't you just explain it the other day? I did. Which is why I don't want to explain it again. But every now and then I do. Every now and then I do. If I unfollow, then follow again, will the number go up? Yeah, it'll go up after it goes down. Let's make sure we're doing... Let's make sure we're doing our nighttime Skulltula checks while we're here. On a different note, got any games you're looking forward to? Not really. Silk Song, yeah, but other than that, not really. I would have liked to try DK Bonanza, but I don't have a Switch 2, and I'm not planning on getting a Switch 2. Do. I don't think I've done this check on very many seeds, so I can imagine that it's... I'm just gonna go grab it. Silk Song isn't real. It isn't real until I can play it? Well, yeah. How do you keep track of 4 instances going at the same time at once? Mentally, I've done a lot of randos. Because of how expensive it is? I mean... That's always going to be the case. If something was cheap enough, everybody would have it. If it was properly priced, only the people that care about it would get it. And I think it's like, I care about some things, but it's too expensive for what it is. But there are definitely going to be people that are interested. Just not me. Like, I'm okay with missing out on 1 or 2 games if it means that I'm saving money for, like, a house. I don't know if I did Sun Song check yet, so I'm gonna do that real quick. It's not this one, it's this one. I wasn't gonna get one, but my kids have seen Mario Kart World, so that's out the window. I mean, there's always the magical word no. That you'll probably have to say like 100 times. And then some. Alright, yeah, so we've already done that check. Do, 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 do. My whole life is no? I can imagine. I don't have a bottle, so I can't do bug checks. Okay. Alright, so let's go all the way back. We have Epona's song, but I'm pretty sure I've already done Impa's house cow. Which I can always double check if I need to. How long have you been playing OOT? My first playthrough of OOT was last August or so. So about a year. I've played it a lot since then, as far as like randomizers are concerned. I'm just gonna double check this while I'm here. While I'm on the Skulltula grind. Bomb choose. My god, I just looked up the price of the Switch 2. Yikes. Yeah, no, it's I mean, it's probably going to be a valid price at some point, but not right now. You should really learn this game. Its randos are fun. Its randos are fun. You bitch. He like homed onto me there. That was crazy. And then we have moments like that. That's true. We love it anyway. We love it anyway. Somebody clip that? Oh, it'll happen again, don't you worry. Did he mean to do that? I guess so. I don't know. I think he was just a dick. While we're here, let's go up to Death Mountain Crater Child. And we'll check the scrub that's up there. I don't think that's close enough. It's not. Blues, long shot. Yeah, I've already done that. Okay. I was hoping that was purple. This is Goron turf, buddy. You were in the way? I guess so. It's like the one thing that it's like the one Goron that's mean like that. Everybody else is just like, ooh, you're my brother. Yay. Oh, hey, look, it's an ocarina. Do-do-do. Ba-do-do. Ba-do-do-do-do. Green's a fool, that's okay, I've already gotten that check. So he's not actually that much of a fool. Alright, double check this. Because at this point I'm also... Yeah. Green actually, honestly, hasn't had that many ice traps. Green has had 8 ice traps. The one that's in the lead for ice traps right now is Vio. Vio's had 16 ice traps. It's fun because we actually have that tracked. What did that cow just say? Moo. What does the cow always say? Moo. He said moo. Don't worry about it. The point is moo. No, so Captain, that's not why I'm saying that it's expensive. I'm saying that the console itself is fine. the price of the games is not, and the lack of library makes the console expensive. The console has no library. Why not add the new and fun commands? Because I have like 700 things going on right now, and I don't have time to do stuff off stream. That's why. Like right now, my family's away, so I'm house and dog sitting for them, and I'm trying to take care of things around here, and I'm prepping for a marathon, and I'm trying to figure out house stuff for my future, and it's just and I'm trying to like edit still, and oh god, I just have no time. I haven't even gotten around to editing at all. Like zero time right now. And, you know, making sure that I actually feed myself. Because that's, important. That is important. Making sure you have food. I'm wondering if you can... I have a thought. I have a thought. Switch 2 can't even run Minecraft TNT Explosion without lagging? Well, to be fair, Minecraft was never really the best built game. Even on Bedrock, it kind of lags here and there. Can we boomerang this? Doesn't matter because it's nothing anyway, but wanted to just double check. Yeah, okay. Alright. Let's go back. Why don't you open the small brown chests? Because, so think about this. So think about the small brown chests as essentially just like a random piece of grass on the ground. That's the value of the loot that they have. So it's like, why bother? Have I done bottom of the well for everybody at this point? I think I have. Just saying though, for a console price, the Switch 2 is not expensive. No, but the library doesn't make it worth it yet. And I'm probably like, I have no idea what it's going to have on it, so I'm not going to buy it until I have any reason to. Yet, I have no idea what it will have. Because most of the shit that they showed in the early direct was PC. Like when I saw Deltarune, I was really excited about Deltarune. When I saw Silksong, I was really excited about Silksong. I mean, like Kirby Air Riders, yeah, sure, Kirby Air Riders sounds pretty cool, but I know nothing about it. I know that it's Kirby Air Riders. If it doesn't have City Trial, I'm rioting, and it's just going to be another Mario Kart world. Like, and you can't even say with full confidence that Nintendo wouldn't do that. That Nintendo would put City Trial in for sure. If they don't, like, if you defend whether or not, like, absolutely 100% that they're putting City Trial in, you don't know Nintendo. And I've seen people say, oh, they have to. There's no way that they won't. Like, there is a way. It's because they're Nintendo. They do whatever they want. Yeah, it could literally just be like Mario Kart but Kirby. You know? I think I've already done all this. Luca Bolero, yeah. Do 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 do. Yeah, also I'm not really interested in Duskbloods. I don't really like Souls games. You just don't get the hate? Oh, I'm not hating. I'm not hating. I'm just saying we don't have a... It's not worth it. What's up, Nathaniel? Do 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 do. Unless you want to pony up the money for him to buy it. Honestly, if you gave me the money for a Switch 2, I would save that for something else and not buy a Switch 2. So Grand, think about it this way. I don't agree with the hate, but I would rather have people hate on it than not, because the negative feedback on it, the very loud negative feedback, means that if people are complaining, then people will essentially force Nintendo to hello? What are you doing? Essentially, like, force Nintendo to think about it and other companies to think about it. Whereas if everybody's complacent with it, then nobody will things will just change that we don't like. You know, if we are not complaining about it, then there will be a lot of changes that we don't like in the future, because they'll think, oh yeah, they're okay with this, let's see how much we can push it. Which is exactly why we're okay with, like, I'm okay with the complaints. I just don't do it myself. Feedback's great if it's justified, but there's also the side of it where, so if you get feedback, right, and it doesn't seem justified, there is some, usually, like a little nugget of truth in there. Usually. So with them, they take their feelings about the price of the console. They think about it in, like, they look at every reason to not like it, and then they blow up. I don't think Nintendo cares about complaining. No, I don't either. I don't think they care about complaining either. What I do think about is, like I said, it's not about Nintendo, it's about other companies. Because the more that we have, the more that we show other companies that they shouldn't be doing what Nintendo's doing, then they will think about it too. They'll look at the sales numbers and then be like, oh well, people, like the general consumer is still okay with this, but if there's enough backlash, things will just change. Things just will stay the same where it needs to stay the same, and then it will, you know, it'll change where we actually, it'll change where we're okay with it changing. People spend hundreds on skins in a free game, but then complain about a normal price you pay once for a game? Yeah, no. People are weird. Absolutely. Yeah. People are absolutely weird. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Have I spent too much on League of Legends? I don't think so, actually. But there have definitely been people that have spent way too much on there. Do do do. Got him. I can get behind that thinking. I'm all for due change, and Nintendo's not immune to that. I think that Nintendo as a company has proven itself time and time again, so I'm confident this console too will do itself justice in some way somehow. They yes and no. Yes and no. They do good things, but it's also like, yeah, No, they do good things, usually. As far as, like, game design is concerned. But then they also just rehash a whole bunch of shit for basically free money. I saw your messages, by the way, Rudy. Hope everything's good. May not be getting new fans, but we all know the new Zelda title is a must-get. Maybe? Except they also do stuff like Hyrule Warriors, and I just could not give less of a shit about Hyrule Warriors. Do do do. That's the problem. They just stamp Legend of Zelda on a game, and then people are gonna buy it. Yeah, no, that's the same. That's the same way that I feel about like Kirby Air Riders. Is like I'm afraid that it's not going to be Kirby Air Ride 2. It's just going to be like a new racing game, a new Mario Kart, but Kirby. Yeah, I'm too short for this. I forgot about that. Excuse me. You only cared for the first Hyrule Warriors? And I'm okay with people that do like it. I don't like hack and slash games. It's too much. It's too much. Do 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 do. Imagine if you weren't okay with people that like Hyrule Warriors. I know. Being a Zelda creator would be really hard if that was the case. It'd be really hard if that was the case. Come on. Come here, lizards. Hey, Ari. What's going on? Hello, hello, hello. You speedrunning today? No. Far from it. Very, very far from it. I'm pretty sure that I've already checked this before, but I'm gonna do it again because it's yellow. Vio upgraded? Yeah, no, that's fine. That was Vio's bow. Do 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 do. These things literally look like the lizards here in Florida. I know, I know it because it's true. I'm laughing because it's true. Have you ever done a speedrun before? I used to speedrun Celeste and Hollow Knight. But Zelda games, I'm not gonna speedrun. Though I have considered, how funny it would be, since I do know a good amount of people in the Link to the Past community. If I was to just, like, run that game for a little bit, just in secret, and then do, like, 1 or 2 streams and have, like, a top 100 time. I probably wouldn't have a top 100 time. There are a lot of runners of that game. Now we won't touch Hollow Knight with a 6-foot pole? No, I've tried. You saw me try. It's just not the same anymore. Maybe once I play Silksong, it'll revitalize my desire to play Hollow Knight. You saying you're a speedrunner? I'm saying I used to be. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, yeah. It's just sad to see you not even do the additional content. I know. I know. I wish that I could like stand to play it to the point where I think that if I had like a speedrun route and I was to like just follow the route, like follow a walkthrough for a little bit. Because I used to do speedruns in like just over an hour. Opinion on Gerson? Gerson Boom? He's, I mean, a good addition to the series. Very much needed for the chapter that he was in. Depends on what you mean by opinion. We like guy that is actually overpowered but pretends to be senile. That's a good story arc pretty much every time I see it. Feel like you would like the rando of Hollow Knight? Maybe. I would need to, like, learn where everything is again. Or, I guess maybe I could just follow a pop tracker. Pop tracker would probably work just fine. Probably. Hollow Knight randos are wild? Maybe. I can't imagine... So the thing about the randos is, like, I can't imagine that they would be any more challenging than the speedruns used to be. Because I used to do, like... Because when you speedrun Hollow Knight, you have, like, no nail upgrades. You have nothing... You've nothing going for you when you're fighting the Hollow Knight. You know? Which is tough. It's really tough. And one time I got locked on that fight for like 40 minutes even though I was speedrunning because I just could not do it. Good luck day 6. Have a good feeling about this one? I hope so. I hope so. Thanks for the good luck, Concision. Appreciate you. Alright, so this is Baronade. You know, come to think of it, I wasn't able to do this before because I didn't have Boomerang, but I did just find my Boomerang. So I'm okay with this now. And I have the nuts to do this, too. I messed up a little bit. Now I'm not. Now I'm not the prettiest girl at the party. Damn. What's up, Daniel? There's also a boss key there that I have to go grab before I leave. Where are the sticks at? There they are. Now you're the prettiest girl at the party? I don't know, I've never seen you. Oh shit. Didn't realize bosses were randomized until now? Yeah. I mean, it's tough to realize that because I didn't Like it's I just don't have the capability to go through all the temples until I can go through most of the temples. You know? Speaking of, we starting FFTA weekend soon? I don't know. I don't know. Alright, before I go... Fire Temple boss key for blue. I'm pretty sure that we already had that. Yeah, we've already been in here, so... Okay. We just haven't done the boss yet. Is that water medallion? That's what that looked like. Alright, yeah, so... Water medallion, right? Yeah, water medallion. Let's go to Deku Tree. Let's go finish out Deku Tree. Unfortunately, a lot of that was just redoing what I've already done. But, yeah. Now we're gonna have to go back through Deku Tree. Because the thing is like, since you get the medallion for that world, you, they're all... So the way that it works is when you crash, you have to redo everything that this world gave to this world. But you get everything that every other world gave to this world. So I have to go through the dungeons again that I've already done on red, even though I've already, you know, just because I crashed and I lost my save file. So, what are your thoughts on the stop killing games movement, putting aside all the drama and BS? Oh, I honestly, like, as far as the drama and BS, I can't imagine that, like, that Thor is legitimately, like, against what they are against. I think it's just like a miscommunication that he's now doubling down on for some reason. But ego or what have you, which ego's a funny thing. But the movement itself, like if we're just talking about just having games around for posterity, I think just like if you're not going to support a game anymore, then have it available for people to do whatever with. Like you just release the code. I mean, it's that simple, right? You know? What is it with red that's causing it to crash? Nothing. It just crashed. Once. You know? It's just once. Especially if it's a single-player game. Yeah, I mean, well, especially if it's a single-player game. But multiplayer games as well, I think that private servers can actually make a game better than it ever did. Than it ever was. Like, honestly, if you look at some of the private servers that we've had for, like, RuneScape, or Black Desert, or I think I haven't seen any for WoW, but I could imagine that there's some for WoW out there. Like these private servers are like they do it better than the actual game, because it's a tailored experience instead of like a wide breadth experience. And I'm pretty sure I've already gotten both of these. Yeah, I've already done this. Yep, already done all that. I don't know. I personally, what I would want to do is I would want to hear somebody's opinion on why it's a bad idea to make companies release their code on games that are no longer that are no longer being supported. Like, why is that a bad idea? Like, if you release art out into the world, let it culturally let it cultivate culturally. And that's what games are. Games are art. They're media, which media is a medium of art. Copyright is the biggest complaint against it. Can't ever make a remake because people can get the original for free. That's not true at all, though. Like, I mean, like, if anybody's actually, like, taken a look at how remakes have done, like, if you look at, like, RE2, RE4, Super Mario RPG remake, like, all of these games, they do fantastic shit for like, they do fantastic shit for it, and then they end up getting a bunch of, like, a bunch of sales. Do. Hi, Bree.
14 months of breachizine, good luck for swords.
Thank you, thank you. Thank you for good luck, and thank you for 14 months. 14 months is crazy. It's crazy. Crazy cool. Do. Yeah, I love it here. I'm glad you do. I love when people love it here. Oh my god, I did it first try for once. It's about time I did it again. I've been messing that up for so long. They usually make a better game with that code, making the development team look bad and lazy. I mean, if it's about defamation, I guess. I don't know. I think that's silly. As of now, once a book or movie or song has been out for 100 years, it's public domain. Yeah, I mean, I think, like... But the thing is like... If we were to follow the same suit, games should be readily available for that long too, right? If we're going to be using the same ruling for public domain, then the game should be around for 100 years before it's public domain. Like, if you wanted to do that, if you wanted to say, hey, this company has the right to their game for 100 years, sure. But if the game is then destroyed in that time, then that doesn't really help. Like, I'd be okay with that. Even though, yeah, I mean, it's kind of sucks. That's not my preference. But like, if we're using the same rules, we might as well use the same rules. Yeah, okay, nothing there. Cool. But then we need to also make sure that it's available for 100 years, because what happens to those books or movies or songs is you can still readily listen to them. It's not like these like production studios are getting rid of songs that have been out for, 80 years. No, they just let them be, and people have them. What would the world even be like in 100 years? Vastly different. Honestly, I think I'll see 2100. I think that I will see the year 2100 at the very least. I don't think I'm going to go like... I don't know how much farther I'll go after that, but I think with medical technology, the way that it's going right now, I'm pretty sure that I'll see the year 2100. Which, yes, I'll be 103 at that point, but... But I'm pretty sure that people will be living that long in general. Like, if you have the opportunity to. If anyone's making it to 103, it's Terra? I don't know. God, you're young? I'm 28. It's hardly young, it's hardly old. You don't want to live that long? Fuck that. So, that's as much as people may say that, I think the thing that people don't like about aging is the fact that you're aging. Whereas if you are if you're age 100 and you feel and you haven't lost family members to the same degree that anybody else that grows to 100 has, and you feel like you're like 65, I think that people would want to be 100 pretty commonly, because being like 65 and like that age is just fine, you know. But if you're 100 feeling 100, then yeah, it kind of sucks. Do 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 do. Think it's a loss for me? No, yeah, but that's the thing, is like if other people, like if everybody else around you, like yes, it is unfortunate that like people that are older than us will hit that threshold at some point sooner than us. But as far as like you know, the family that's younger than you or your age, then you'll usually get to have a long life with them. Do 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 do. All right, so now we have 3 medallions. Now we got 3 medallions. Any other bosses we can do right now? We've done Fire Temple, we've done Dodongo, and we've done... what else have we done? We've done Forest Temple as well? Yeah, we've done Forest Temple, Fire Temple. We can't do Water Temple. We can't do Shadow Temple. Let's go check out our hideout key real quick. Hey, Nate. Hello, hello, hello. Have you done P-Hat? If you're talking about a P-Hat grotto, that's in MM. There's nothing to have to do with P-Hats in OOT. Wish the Game Boy Zeldas had extra dungeons like the first 3 in OOT and Link to the Past. They have enough dungeons to compensate, though, don't they? Tower Cows we still need to do on Vio for some reason. I don't know why I haven't yet. That's going to be on my radar. Do, 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 do. You know? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Why am I getting lost? Okay, we can also do this Skulltula now that we've got Boomerang. It's just such a big field. Yeah, Hyrule Field is huge. That's the one thing I don't like about this rando is how large Hyrule Field is. Like, for some reason, I don't know why it's so large, but they just decided, hey, it's gonna be massive. Just make Hyrule Field massive. I think it's to make you feel good about Epona. I think that's entirely why. Why did I come over here? I don't know if I've done the cow yet, but I guess I'll check this while I'm here. I think that's entirely the reason. It's just to make you feel good about getting Epona. I don't know the 3DS versions. I wouldn't be able to tell you, Jared. This is the first Legend of Zelda with a horse? Yeah, it is. Termina feels just as big, IMO? It definitely doesn't feel nearly as big to me. Because, like, playing the rando, Termina Field is stacked with stuff to do. But in comparison to Hyrule Field, which is just empty. It's just empty. Come on. Just trying to break the crate, see what's in there. Alright, I don't know if I've done this one yet. Do not know if I've done this one yet. Moo! Guys, if anybody's watching over on YouTube, if you could just do me a favor and like the video. I'd really, really appreciate that. Helps push it out to others as well. Do-do-do, 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 do-do-do-do. Yeah, nothing here. Okay. Guess I'm gonna have to save up to make him play Doki Doki Literature Club randomizer. Randomizer? Is that a thing? Oh, God. Ugh. You already know what game you're slapping? See, like this is exactly what I was afraid of. Everybody's gonna start finding games to slap on the table. Everybody's gonna start doing it. That's the cool thing to do nowadays. Slap all the games on all the tables. Alright, so where do we want to go from here? Probably Adult Thieves Hideout. Guess we could do that check. We can also go over to Vio for the cow checks. You know? I thought the cool thing was slapping games off the table like Zach did. That's funny. Doo-doo. Yeah, it was pretty funny. Alright, as far as bosses are concerned, I don't have Rudo's letter yet, so I can't go to Zora Fountain. I can't do all fun and games until I slap critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV with a free trial of up to level 70, including the award-winning Stormblood expansion with no playtime restriction. That's true, but have you read the fine print of slapping a game on the table? It may behoove you to do so. Do 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 do. You can't read? Okay. Because it's not like I play the entire game. Like if I feel like continuing the game, then I will. But it guarantees that I play it for a day. Where can you read the fine print? Just click it. What are we trying to do? Exclamation point event. It's a 4-world randomizer. This right here, if that's what you're talking about. I need it to be nighttime right now. Oh, you know what I can do? I can do all of the other stuff. I can do mini games. I can do all the mini games too. What others are playing or live right now? I'm doing all 4 myself. They're all 4 Ocarina of Time. There are no other players. It's just me. It's just me. Oh, that was a bad time for ads. Whoops. No. Alright, let's do minigames. Let's do minigames. I can't go in here. I really hope that the minigames have something. I mean, I guess maybe before I do minigames, maybe I'm supposed to do, like... Yeah, no, before I resort to that, let me go to hideout. Let me go get my one hideout check. Let me go do that real quick. No, I know about bringing Richard back to the lady, Nathaniel. I know about this. I know about this. All the other players are slacking hard. Yeah, I have to carry myself through this one. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, a little bit. Doo-doo. If I had fire for red or purple, I would be chilling. Or like iron boots for red. Iron boots for red would be huge. He has a name? Yeah, Richard the dog. Uh-huh. Yep. Richard the dog and Finn the human. Have you checked out Beaver Race? Have you checked out the bird? That I'm about to flip you for saying that? I have Lens of Truth. I can double check this stuff in Colossus, in Haunted Wasteland, just in case. Have I been through GTG? I think I have. But I don't have any keys is the issue. I could do horse archery, I suppose. Let me go save this guy real quick. I call bullshit on the opponent jump? Yeah, no, I personally didn't understand the opponent jump. When I played this casually, that did not make sense to me, and I never considered the possibility of that being like what I was supposed to do. Personally. You know? Bro, you already finished The Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time? That's true. Wait, I have the key. Can I let you go? Or no? Why can't I let you go? It's not the correct key. What do you mean it's not the correct key? What? What do you mean? Nobody else is trapped. What? Literally nobody else is trapped. What? Of course it's the right key. So I guess this just isn't a check? Okay. Sure. Okay. Okay. What? Whatever the fuck that was. Let me just double check I've done GTG stuff on red. Training ground. No, I haven't done there are still things that I can do on red in here. That's crazy. That's the wrong key, Link. Wait, let me see. I think it might be a trigger based on you collecting the drop from the Gerudo. Because if you don't pick it up, you'll never be able to get it again. Maybe. I do not know. I do not know this, though. Nothing in that one. There's nothing in that one either. Okay. Alright, so let's go to the right. We have the hookshot. We have golden gauntlets too, so we can go all the way on the left side as well. We don't have hammers, so we can't do everything. Can you get back down here? Thank you. What a rapscallion. Trying to hide behind the flames. Didn't you know I go through the fire and the flames? Poor guy. He has no idea. What a scallywag. Oh, man. Speaking of Dragon Force, have you heard their Zelda song? Maybe. I don't know. I do not know. Have I? I don't see anything over there like that's too crazy. I'm not seeing anything huge over there, so probably nothing important if with the GTG keys. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's anything important with the GTG keys. Okay. But we can still go through the rest of this place, just around. We have Song of Time, but we don't have Iron Boots. There's no point in going that way. Okay. Do-do-do-do-do. Ba-do-do-do-do. Ba-do-do-do-do. Alright. It's called Power of the Triforce. If I remember correctly, someone in chat's friend is in Dragon. Oh, yeah, that's true. Yeah. I forget who, but somebody knows somebody in Dragon Force. Now the Stalfos chest I have grabbed before. I know that I've done this. So this is probably going to look impressive. No, it's not even going to look impressive. Okay, I've just already done it. Okay. You okay? What's up? Do 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 do. Ba ba boop ba doo. You know a guy who knows a guy who knows a guy who knows a guy who knows a guy who's in Dragon Force? No idea who any of those guys are, though. Well, you know me. And I know a guy that knows a guy in Dragon Force. I just don't remember who that guy is. Is Ganon's castle also randomized? Well, the medallions are required to get there, but yes. So technically, if I get all the medallions in one world, I could go to Ganon's castle and find checks for another world in there. But medallions are required for Rainbow Bridge. There we go. One more time. Hello. There's no way you can be locked out of any completion in any 4 playthroughs? No. Nope. It's all glitchless logic with, like, a couple of tricks speckled in. But you can choose what tricks to include. Like, I included the Mido jump because I wanted to force myself to learn it a little bit. So if I need to... So that's why I've been doing that, is because, you know, it might be required for logic to do the Mido jump. The archipelago actually breaks on generation if it creates an impossible seed? Yes. Yes. Yeah. That's how most randomizers do it, is they just won't continue. What was that? What was what? What was what? The other room? Anything that looks invisible is being done because I am just not using the lens of truth. Hello. I fucking hate likes, man. You gotta remember that there's an item that literally just makes it so you can just see invisible things. The fact that likes are invincible for part of the time is the worst. Do they not eat your shield or tunic? I have a mirror shield and base tunic on, so no. So mirror shield is you can't get your mirror shield taken away from you. But you didn't use it? Yeah. No, I know where it is. Just like here, I know where this chest is. Do 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 do. There we go. Yeah, this is on a PC. Yep. Hello? You're not done yet? No, I'm not done yet. No, I'm not done yet. I'm playing 4 games, okay? Cut me a little slack. Alright. Nothing here, nothing on the other side. Man, GTG is just dead for red, huh? Slacks are for wearing, buddy, not cutting? I guess so. How long you been doing this run for? Bottom right has a timer. 6 days. I'm 30 hours in right now. Do 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 do. Yeah. And I can't, and it's just gonna discombobulate me tomorrow. Because I know if I don't finish this today, I'm doing entrance rando for the marathon tomorrow. I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna be out of it when I come back to this. Okay, so no more GTG for red for right now. Have I done Gerudo training grounds on everybody else as much as I can? Do 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 do. Vio's done a little bit. Did Vio have bow before? Or hookshot? I think Vio did have hookshot before. I think that's something that I need to do. No. Well, has Vio gotten any of the like rooms? Do 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 do. That was... I don't even remember what that's called. That's fine. What is my longest run? 42 hours on my OOTMM All Dungeons entrance rando. Max Shuffle. I have a YouTube video of that one too. I know a man who did a 43-day long subathon, like 24 hours long, because Tim right now is on like day 41 of his subathon, but he's not doing 24 hours. Yeah, okay. We've done bottom of the well for everybody, I believe. Tim just did day 40. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Of his subathon. He's on day 41. Bottom of the well, we've done pretty much everything on all of them. I don't have the keys for bottom of the well here. Do I want to go to... I guess I can do mini games. That's what's random. It's max shuffle. As much as I can. Anything that can be shuffled on Archipelago is shuffled on Archipelago. Okay. Let's get out of here. Do we want to switch? Where would I switch to? That's the real question, is where would I switch to? Vio for cows, and then we do minigames, I suppose. I suppose. What's Archipelago? Multiworld randomizer service. It's how you run these sorts of randos. Okay, let's go over to Vio. Do 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 do. Thanks, Pyro. I need to update the Archipelago command, but that's the idea. We had that Archipelago command for when I was doing my OSRS Minecraft and Stardew Valley randomizer. Do 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 do. Thanks, Daz. Okay. Now, I've already been here. I've already done this. We go cows. Cows are on Lon Lon. We just have to go. But I'm gonna double check real quick that I've gotten the Death Mountain crater checks up here. Disappointing lack of ice traps. We have gotten 24, 34, 47 ice traps throughout this entire seed so far. I wish that I could have done fairy rando too. Yeah, no. I've already gotten this. Cool. Alright. Let's get out of here then. Oh, I don't have prelude on this one. Yeah, I'm locked behind Iron Boots for Water Temple, and I'm locked behind Fire for Shadow Temple. If I had Fire, then I could do Shadow Temple on either of those. Yeah. Which kind of sucks. Yeah. No fire arrows or Din's Fire on red or violet right now. That's the big suck. You may want to check your Streamlabs description. Yeah, that's what I was just talking about. How I need to update it. Do. Off to go get ready for work? Alright, see ya. I just need to make it less specific to this randomizer. I need to make it more event agnostic, because I have like 20. I have like 5 or 6. I have like 5 or 6 commands that I have to update every time I'm doing something different. I don't know. I don't know, guys. I do not know. Do. Any way to automate that process to make it easier on yourself? No, because I do continually crazy shit. Sounds like the sound of defeat. How we doing? Okay, I'm just a little like the seeds are not bricked, but they are annoying right now. Like we don't have any temples we can do. So like we have to do mini games, we have to do random sculptulas around the world. But it's all just like the annoying stuff. But I'm going to go get these 2 cows that I haven't gotten yet on Vio. I'm gonna double check and make sure that I've done the chicken game on. I don't know what this check is called, but yeah, no. Okay. So I've already done that. I'm just gonna look up Kuko on here and see what I have done and what I haven't. Or is it chicken? Talon chickens. Yeah, I need to still do it on green. Okay. I know your issue. You haven't prayed to Bananona in a while? Bananona's your cult, not mine. That's a you guys thing, not a me thing. Alright, so I've already checked all these. Have I done that yet? Almost positive I have. We're accepting new members? Nope. Check in with Malin? I don't think I've done Malin checks for all of them yet. But that's what I'm saying, is it's like it's all the small things. I need to do a lot of the like specific to nighttime things I usually save for after Sunsong, and I have Sunsong on a few of them. I just need to go and actually do them now. Because I'm not just going to wait around for nothing, you know? Yeah, I know it's called Talent Chickens. Which I still need to do it on green. That's what I still need. There's that. Which, if I haven't done these cows, I'm wondering if I've even checked what's back here. Normally. I also don't have Epona's song on blue. Once we have Epona's song on blue, then we can do all the cow checks there too. Which cow checks seem pretty okay here and there. Yeah, I've already been back here. Got it. Already been back here. Speaking of late night, good night. See ya. Alright, so... So we are looking for... I think it's called shooting range is the check. Yeah, shooting gallery. So shooting gallery I need to do on on everybody. I've already done cows in the barn. Yeah. But we're gonna do shooting gallery. We've already done bomb chew bowling for all of them. We've checked bomb chew bowling. We need to do... I might want to check Redead Grotto. Is that called Kakariko Middle Grotto, or is it called Kakariko Closed Grotto, Kakariko Bomb Grotto? Or is it called Redead Grotto? I think... Hello? I didn't want to leave. Cat Grotto. I need to check and see what that's called. This is gonna suck when it comes down to racing Ingo. You don't have to race Ingo. Well, you have to race Malin, but not Ingo. Do you think Bomb Chews got their inspiration from Pikachu? Nope, not at all. Pikachu was not the guy back in 98. Oh shit, no! How did I miss that one? So used to having so much more control on this. Alright, let's just leave. Let's just expel everything. My god, no. Oh man. The 64 version is so much harder than the than the PC version. And you can tell that I haven't really been playing the 64 version in a while. Oh man. And I'm gonna have to do this a lot. Gonna have to do this a lot. This happened to Crispy too? Yeah. It's just a matter of, like, not being used to the... like, how sensitive the controls are, because it's ridiculous how expensive, how sensitive these controls are. Like, you can't move your joystick whatsoever, or else it's going to, like, go all the way across the screen. There we go. Alright, so that's child. We have to do adult as well. I've already done Hyrule Castle, Storm's Grotto for everybody, I believe. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. All right, so let's say Storm's Grotto. Storm's Grotto. Hyrule Castle, Storm's Grotto. I've done red. I've done green. I've not gone back there on purple. Either I haven't gone back there on purple, or I didn't see anything of value back there on purple, but I'm gonna double check. Bombchu, I've already done Bombchus. On all four, I've already done Bombchus. Bombchus were, it's a little bit more saturated on checks, so. Do 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 boop boo doo boo doo doo. Okay. And Zelda's letter, I don't believe, gives us anything. I'm pretty sure that if I was to go into the back castle here, I'm pretty sure that there are no checks back there. They shouldn't, because I've already done, like, I've already said skip Child Zelda. I think I have Song of Storms on... Do I have Song of Storms on blue as well? If I do, then I'm gonna have to come back here. Thanks for the file, appreciate that. Okay. So, now I at least have it on my tracker. That I've done this. The lag at my work is real? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Alright, yeah. That's what I thought. I figured that I had already been back here, but that there was nothing of value. Let's go back to adult shooting gallery, I suppose. Yep, that's what I figured. You know what else I kind of want to do real quick? There was one Skulltula that I have forgotten about so far for every game. There's one Tree Bonk Skulltula that is only available at night. Oh, also I got Boomerang on red, so maybe we should go check Lon Lon Ranch as well for those Skulltulas. But there's one Skulltula that's over here in Kakariko that is only bonkable at night. And it's like, why is it only bonkable at night? Like, it's so silly. I always forget that it even exists, and it never really, like, matters that I forget it, because I mean, it doesn't matter, but this right here, why does this exist? And why is it only at night? Okay, it's just a red rupee. Would have been funny if that was something like right there. Okay. Thing that sucks is that I also have some stuff I gotta do today, so it's like I don't even have like unlimited time. Is there still a lot missing for Go mode? There's still a lot missing for Go mode. Like a lot. Yeah, I'm missing a lot of keys. I'm missing like fire for red and purple. Fire for red and purple would be huge. Iron boots for red would be huge. I guess iron boots for Via would be good too. Yeah, iron boots for Via would be very good. But if we can get like into Ganon's castle for one of these, then I would really like that. But we gotta go to... Have I done this check on Vio? This Skulltula right up here. No, I haven't. So we grab that. We'll double check the guy on the roof. Just in case. It's just a Skulltula, but let's go double check the guy on the roof. Is the condition to finish one file? Nope. Finish all 4. Finish all 4. So, we need to defeat Ganon on all 4. Okay. We can also do Big Po sales, I suppose. I think we only require 1 Big Po for our for this seed. I think we have 9 points to start. But what's the condition to go to Ganon? 6 medallions on, like, for the Rainbow Bridge to open up, it requires 6 medallions. Yeah, that's what I thought. But that's for every single file. And since the boss entrances are also randomized, like, I don't know exactly, like, what bosses I'm going to be fighting at each area. But we are, if I was to check my medallions, I'm at 3 medallions on purple. On red, I'm on 3 medallions. On green, I'm on 4 medallions. And on blue, I'm on 3 medallions. So it's not like we're, like, far. It's just that we're missing, like, very key components. Like, very small key components. Wonder if I should play Majora's, because I've never played it before? Yeah. Go for it. Just look up the Inverted Song of Time, and then you won't get discouraged for your playthrough. Then you'll be way better. Way better off. 6 medallions and Master Sword? Well, Master Sword is not shuffled in Archipelago. Not yet, at least. You can't shuffle Master Sword. You can shuffle Kokiri's Sword, but not Master Sword. But you do need, technically, if you're looking for everything you need to defeat Ganon, you're looking at Gold Gauntlets, you're looking at Light Arrows, you're looking at... So, Gold Gauntlets, Light Arrows, Master Sword, Bow, Magic... Like, there's way more to talk about that is built into that, but the important thing is that Rainbow Bridge opens up with 6 medallions. So basically you're half time? No, because there's only small things that are required to kind of like bust open whatever is left. You know? Because if I was to, say, find something that gets me the rest of... Like, if something opened up the rest of the seed, then I would be done today. But for the first, like, 2 or 3 days, I hadn't even completed a single dungeon. What's up, Georgia? For instance, Red's Megaton Hammer? I guess. It would mostly be fire for red or purple. Fire or iron boots for red or purple would be huge. Oh my god. First try on that one. Nothing there. I would believe that pipe. That actually that would make a lot of sense. Alright, so we've done minigames there. We've done... We still need to do Green's chicken minigame, so I might as well do that too. I have Megaton Hammer, so I guess I could check the Death Mountain Trail Skulltulas, but I believe I've already done that? Right? Golden Skulltula. Not on Violet. Yeah, no, not on Violet. I've only done it on Blue, so I still have the Skulltulas to worry about up here as adult for green and purple, and then we have to worry about it for red when we get the hammer. Dompe Race? Oh, believe me, that's very early on. Dompe Race is full of checks. It's one of the first things you do. It is just absolutely filled to the brim with checks. I need it to be nighttime, though. Can you do Goron City Boulder Room without hammer? Yes. Yeah, you can do it with either hammer or strength. Yeah, the Boulder Maze can be done with either hammer or strength. If you have silver gauntlets, you can pick up any of the silver rocks in there. You can go for some checks right now. Thank you. Uh-huh. Ooh, pizza. Nope, never mind, it's a fool. It's a trap. Okay. Sure. Yeah, fine. Mm-hmm. Yeah, okay. Okay. Very great. Very good. What a fool I am. Beaver Race has a lot of checks? Your mom has a lot of checks. Got him. How many ice traps are there per file? I don't know. Enough. Beat me to it? Mm-hmm. Alright, nothing there. Man, I wish, and like Blue's strength upgrade, a single strength upgrade for Blue would be huge. That would be great. Now, have I done DMT Fairy? Great Fairy reward? I have not done the Great Fairy reward up here yet. Or no, this is not DMT one. Well, it also, like... Wait, did I not? What? Wait, oh no, that's Death Mountain Trail, yeah. I haven't done Death Mountain Trail one yet. I have done Death Mountain Crater, but... Why'd you decide to do this multi-world alone? I don't know. It's fun. Because it's fun. If I do multi-worlds alone, then I don't have to depend on waiting on other people, and it's better for content. I do it for the thumbnail. You know, nobody else does really what I do. The other Archipelago creators, like video creators that I see, Like, I've seen plenty of people that do, like, Archipelago streams, but the people that actually do, like, Archipelago YouTube content usually do multiplayer. So it's kind of like, it's kind of my niche to do solo archipelagos. Terra MM times 4 next, right? Yeah, it's we already hit that goal. You know? Multiplayer, or if solo, they do mostly Pokemon and Mario. Yeah, nobody really does solo Zeldas. Yeah. Like I've seen like some of the larger like rando creators in the Zelda space, like Majin Phil, I think he's done an archipelago with Banjo-Kazooie, but the other player was playing Banjo-Kazooie. So it's like nobody else has really done this all that much. Yeah, okay. We don't have, like... I mean, I guess I could check... I have an idea. Can I get over here? No. I think I have... I don't have Bolero, I don't think. I don't think so. Whoops, nope, that's bad. That's really bad. That was a terrible jump. Oh, come on, you even grabbed the ledge, you idiot. Have I done fishing yet? Yeah, I've done fishing to where I need to. I actually had my mod look in the spoiler log and tell me what fishing was required. Or what fishing, you know. I hate that he does that. Just so I didn't have to, like, sit there for fishing. There we go. So I did fishing. I did what was required for fishing for a couple of them, but yeah. I wanted to do the lower side of Fire Temple because I think that there's a little bit that you can do before the key. Maybe. I forget exactly. If it requires key or not. Is it behind this door, or this door? Is this door specifically locked with a key? It is specifically locked with a key. Yeah. Okay. Pretty sure I've also done this boss, so I'm just gonna double check. But we don't have any keys for this place, so it doesn't matter anyway. Looks like I have not done this boss because it's still locked. Do I have the key for it? I have the key for it. What's back here? Ah, Volvagia. Sure, let's do it. No-hit multi-world rando coming when? That's just not really the way that I like to challenge myself. I like to challenge my mind, not my, like, in-game skills. I'd rather just rush through and get damaged here and there because I don't really care. Morgan. Oh, no. I mean, it's basically what it sounds like, though. Does that get Volvagia to come down quicker? Hello? Hey, can you come down here, please? Thank you. Do you know the Volvagia lore? Depends on what you mean. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the follow. Do 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 do. Oh yeah, I know that lore. The one where Link and Volvagia are friends. I feel like the manga isn't, like, official story, though. It's kind of like... It's kind of like an official fanfic. From what I've seen on the mangas, because it's like they have such... They have discrepancies. They're just having a friendly scrap? Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? Because this is like the third time I've seen this dragon just crumble to bone and ash. Fire medallion? Okay. Two naproxen and a Tylenol will fix that. Volvagia's just having a rough time, that's all. Just having a rough time. Fire medallion, we're getting somewhat close. We still need light and water medallions. So we're gonna need to be able to get into... So have I... What dungeons have I not done here? Because I've done Forest Temple Boss. I've done Fire Temple Boss. I need to do... There are 4 of them that I haven't done. Have I not done Deku Tree Boss as Violet? Surely I have. Surely I have, right? I don't think I actually have I cleared Deku at all on Violet? I did a little bit. I don't know that I've done everything I can in there though. Don't know that I've done everything I can in there though, so oh my god, I need to go back. Here's where Terra starts getting gaslit by the tracker. Well, I'm just thinking, like, what boss chambers can I still go to? Because if I can open up someone's Ganon's castle, that's a shitload of checks. What's up, Serpent? You know? Like, Ganon's castle has all those pots in there. It has the scrubs. I guess the fairies aren't randomized, but the scrubs are, so... Alright, so let's go back. Let's see what else we can do on Deku Tree for Violet. Because I know I've done Dodongo. I know I've done Violet Dodongo. Excuse you. Link is having a problem right now. Thanks for teaching us how to play Peak. It was super fun. You're welcome. That's for blue recovery heart. That's fine. I'll survive. Do you use a tracker? When I need to, but I usually don't need to. I have like, if you go to my, if you wanted to see like my inventories, I have my inventories automatically tracked on my horizontal lives. Nice rupee count. Thanks, bro. What do I use? Pop tracker. This is an archipelago rando, so pop tracker makes the most sense. For me, at least. I know that some people say the other ones, but it's just the easiest one to set up for me. So I have been down there. I forget what it is. Interesting. Is there a fairy in here? Or are these just seeds? No, there's a heart. Yeah, this is Baronade. Baronade. Okay. So Vio Deku was Baronade. We did Red Dodongo recently. We did Green Deku recently, I believe. Let me check Baronade. Baronade pots, we've checked on everybody, so we've seen Baronade for everybody. Baronade Heart was only gathered on Vio? Why would I not grab it on the rest? That's weird. Pretty sure I've killed it on green, though. Pretty sure. Pretty sure. Have you rescued all the Gorons? No. I don't want to. Nope. What's up, Lumi? Okay, so other stuff that I can do that I haven't. So each file has the same seed? No, each file has the same settings. Same settings, different seed. If they were the same seed, I'd be doing the same thing in every single game in the same way. Just thinking. Fire Temple I did. Spirit Temple. Did I do Spirit Temple? I have the... I think I did Violet Spirit Temple. Pretty sure I've done Violet Spirit Temple, but... I think I did that yesterday. Just don't remember exactly what the boss was. I'm just trying to figure out like where the discrepancy is on my medallions, because the medallions should line up pretty well. I guess I can go back to, maybe I can read where they are in I'm gonna check and see like if the hints in Temple of Time are accurate to the actual temple, or if they're accurate to the boss. Because if they're accurate to the boss, that doesn't really help me. Don't you need a long shot for Spirit? No. No, you can do it with hookshot. It's like the end of the hookshot distance. Doo-doo. So forest entrance for green is different than entrance for red. The boss entrance is, but the actual dungeons themselves are they're all vanilla. All right, so let's switch to adult here. I want to do a little bit of record keeping. This is going to be a good learning experience too, because I'm not sure. Now that I'm actually like at the point where knowing what temples I need to do actually helps, I'm ready to learn if it actually, you know, works that way. Just haven't even tried an archipelago. Okay, so the stuff that I do have. I'm looking for light and water. I've done spirit. Okay, let's see. Shadow Temple is light. That makes sense. Vios Pocket, that makes sense. Fire Temple. Did we get the fire medallion from there? I don't think we did. Wait, no, but we fought Volvagia though, didn't we? In Fire Temple? And then did we get fire medallion from that one? Blue is Forest Temple. So I need to do Forest Temple and I need to do... What? So I guess I need to fight Phantom Ganon? Or do I need to do... Have I not done Forest Temple boss? Maybe I haven't done Forest Temple boss yet. Oh, you know what? Maybe it's because I think I just got the key recently. I think I just got the boss key recently, didn't I? Boss key for Forest Temple was acquired today. That's why I haven't done it yet. Okay. So I need to do Shadow and Forest Temple is what's on the docket for the day. But I need fire, which means okay, so for Vio to finish, I don't need iron boots. I need fire. I just need fire. That's it. So, we don't have Minuet, I don't think. Right. No Minuet. Yeah, okay. So we're gonna have to run. So we can go do Forest Temple boss. And then we're going to need to find fire somewhere. And then we're gonna have to do checks in the other worlds. I've done the mini-games in Vio, so then I'm going to be switching over to green probably next. Double check that area. But I'm going to have 5 medallions here, which is good information. Somebody's light arrows is going to be in Vio's Water Temple. Everybody has light arrows. Everybody's got light arrows. Everybody's got bow. Everybody's got light arrows. The thing that I would be worried about though is strength, because I'm still missing 4 strength upgrades that are required to beat the game. Because I also have to do all of the Ganon's trials in the castle, which one of them is blocked by golden gauntlets. So, yeah. Like, we're getting there on go mode, it's just... it feels like a one more day kind of thing. Which kind of sucks. I think Julie needs me to get off by 2, I think is the time that we have to leave. But, well, yeah. Because I think we have an appointment for something at 2:45, and it's like 20 minutes away. So 2 is like my absolute cutoff. Oh, yeah, I've already played Saria's song for you. I was like, why aren't you moving? You don't care about me anymore? Can't see the trackers on mobile, they're teeny. Just see the, just look at the yellow on there, you know? That's all. Just look at the yellow on there. Open up your eyes. Yeah, but I think I did everything else in here. Don't you shrug at me, Sammy. I'll shrug back. Lunk, open up your eyes. Do we have... We do have a bottle. Let's fix our health issue right now. I don't know what boss I'm going to be facing, but if it's Twin Rova, I might lose some HP here. Do-do-do-do. What did I miss after beating the dragon? We're going to... I'm just double-checking, like, what temples I can absolutely, like... What temples I can absolutely finish. Now I have the boss key for Forest Temples, so I can go and do that. So that's what I'm doing. But I'm going to be checking the pedestal to see where else I can go. Like, where else I need to go. For all of the other stuffs. Did I not... Hello? Okay. I guess I didn't press this button. This one singular button. I didn't fully complete this. See you, Daz. Thanks for being here. Ooh, we got Morpha. Morpha should be pretty easy. Hello? No! You bitch! Get back here! Damn it. There we go. Do 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 do. Alright, Bloopy for doing this. And then we should get our water medallion, I believe, is what it said. Then we're going to have to do our Shadow Temple afterwards. But can't do Shadow Temple until I have fire. Alright, there's my water medallion. There's 5 there. I mean, like, we're getting there. We're getting there. Which Zelda's my favorite? The game? Majora's. Do 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 do. All right, let's put this away. Hey, Blue, how's it going? It's going. It's doing a thing. We're making a heckin' progress, I guess. I suppose. Seems like these were quite the seeds. I mean, some of it was my fault, but like, of course you're gonna have mistakes in a situation like this. You know, gonna be at this all day. I've only got like 3 hours left before I really have to leave. But I'm hoping that I can finish within 3 hours. I don't know if I can though. I don't think I can. I'm pretty sure that we have more than 3 hours left in this seed. Honestly, don't know how you do it. So impressive. I think that you would. I think that you would surprise yourself if you were to try something like this. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. Do 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 do. Oh yeah, there we go. With Water Medallion, is that Ruined Village check unlocked? It should be, because I think I had Fire Medallion as well. Yeah. Yeah, I think so. Okay, so actually, before I do this, let me check and see what I'm actually missing. So I'm missing... I need to see Fire and Water Medallions in this game. Okay. Fire and Water Medallions. One in Water Temple. We need Fire, which is in Shadow Temple. We need to do Shadow Temple boss. Did I not do Shadow Temple boss? Do I not have the key for it? Oh no, I didn't have Lens. But I can make that work, I think. And then Deku Tree. I didn't do Deku Tree? Why didn't I do Deku Tree? Why didn't I do Deku Tree? Can I unlock this right now? No, you don't need you shouldn't need forest for it. Yeah, it's just water and fire. So it's Deku Tree and Shadow Temple. Okay, let's see. You have ice arrows? I do. On green I do. On red and green I have ice arrows. On blue and purple I don't. Fire Medallion is Shadow? Yeah. What is this Zelda randomizer thing you're doing? Depends on what you mean. If you're asking what a rando is, type in rando question mark, and then it should give you information on it. Should use the ice arrows on the shadow boss's hands. Bongo Bongo? I don't think I have any more Bongo Bongos to fight. I think I've already been down here, so I think I could just skip ahead. Do 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 do. Yep. Good to go. Deku Tree in your mom's house? Oh, man. That's true. I should probably check there, too. Honestly, I should. Hello? Would make sense. Just watched one of your videos. That was mega long, around 4 hours, but damn, it was a fun run to watch. Yeah. This is Archipelago, Moon. This is on Archipelago. Do 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 do. Ouch. 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 Ouch, ouch. Ouch. Ouch, ouch. Alright, let's go to the boss. I shouldn't need Lens of Truth. I shouldn't need Lens of Truth. Because I know kind of like where I'm going now. Now this right here, if I had Song of Time, there are two things that are that are stopped behind Song of Time for green right now. Hope your run goes well. Thank you. Appreciate that. Thank you so much for the super chat. It's very kind of you. Here we go. Wait, I thought I had the boss key, don't I? Fuck! Damn it! I don't have the boss key and I just came all this way for nothing? It's crazy. Yeah, it's a gold scale for someone, but I need the Song of Time. Gold scale, and I have a key ring in Ice Cavern that's locked behind behind Song of Time. Alright, let's go to Deku Tree. What's the max health? 20 hearts. 20 hearts. And infinite stamina. That's the cool thing. Compare this to Breath of the Wild, you get infinite stamina in this one. You can climb up all the walls. Mm-hmm. Technically there is no max, but getting more needs assorted glitches. Well, so if we're saying technicality, then we would be saying 20, because within the game itself, then it would be 20. But like, you can glitch it out of technicality to have more. Is Breath of the Wild the last game with only 20 hearts? I forget what Echoes did. For Tears it's 38? Isn't it 30? Isn't it 15 per row? Oh, this was probably Baronade and I didn't have a boomerang yet. That's probably what it was, if I had to guess. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Or maybe I just didn't have sticks last time I was here. Do 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 do. Alright, show me something really, really good here, please. Just like, casually just, like, drop the most important item of the game. Yeah, nuts? Okay, you know what? Sure. 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 Absolutely. The most important thing. Don't forget your nuts. Do-do-do-do, ba-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do, ba-do-do-do-do-do. Ba-boom, ba-do-do-do-do-do. This had to have been Baronade, because, like, what else would I have walked away from? Yeah, this was Baronade. Okay. Did I miss anything? No, I'm fighting Baronade for, like, the 4th time. Which I guess is fine. I mean, it's fine. Question mark, question mark, question mark. Instead of questioning, keep in mind what I'm doing. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Do do do. No, I don't keep dying. Thought you were just bad? No. No. You think so? That's crazy. Hello? Can we please stun? Can we please stun this guy? Hello? Hello? Thank you. Hello? Oh my god. I'm so used to having the bunny hood speed. Not having bunny hood is crazy. Bad? Yeah, no, I'm bad. I know I'm bad. That one YouTube commenter that was like, "You're the worst Zelda player I've ever seen." Okay. Thanks, YouTube comments. Always wonderful. Actually, honestly, most of my YouTube video comments are very wonderful. Like the long form videos. They are really nice. Do 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 do. There we go. 19 months of Zach. Hi, buddy. What's up, buddy? Alright, so now we're at 5 medallions on 2 saves. Okay. 5 medallions on 2 saves. Almost 2 years is wild? Ain't it, though? Ain't it just crazy? Let's check blue. I want to check blue real quick. I appreciate you, bud. No, not green. There we go. Blue. Did you like your surprise the other day? Yes. Believe there's a ROM mod that combines both OOT and MM? You'd be correct. I just got my mirror shield, so I can finish out Spirit Temple maybe. And if you're interested in checking out a couple of videos of it, I actually have a couple of videos on my YouTube channel of like challenge runs in that randomizer. What does Lewis stand for? It's the file extension. I don't know. I would not know. I would not know. I know it's a programming language, but I don't know if it stands for anything. Do 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 do. Boom, do 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 do. Oh, actually, hold on. Let me check real quick. So I saw Jabu Jabu was one of them. I need light, spirit, and forest. Jabu Jabu, forest. Jabu Jabu, forest, and Deku Tree. Why haven't I finished Deku Tree? What was blue Deku Tree? What was blue Deku Tree and why couldn't I do it? Was that also Dodongo? Or was that also Baronade? Were all of them Baronade? Alright, let's go to Deku Tree. Let's go do that at least. I don't have Boomerang, so I can't like finish it, but alright. So that's the only one that I can do right now, I'm pretty sure, because Forest Temple I don't have any keys for, so I need both the Forest Temple key ring and I need... Yeah, so I need both the Forest Temple key ring and I need to, get to... It was Jabu Jabu, Forest Temple, and it was Deku Tree. So I can do Deku Tree. Deku Tree is easy enough. But... Maybe it is Baronade. If it's Baronade, I can't do it because I don't have Boomerang. How far can you go? I mean, I guess you can't do Jabu Jabu. Yeah, you can't really do anything in Jabu Jabu without Boomerang. You can only get like halfway through. You can't even do the you can't even clear the Gerudo parts. This has to be Baronade. There's no way that I didn't clear it without it being Baronade. Unless I just didn't have sticks, which is also a possibility because I still don't have a sword. So I only have 16 sticks. I might have bitched out because I didn't have any sticks. That's probably what it was. Do 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 do. I didn't even, like, do the stuff down here. Did I have a slingshot? Oh no, I didn't have sticks, so I just didn't complete it. Okay, yeah. This is starting to make sense. Wait, no, I did have sticks. I've gone through all of this. For some reason, I just didn't... I am no longer good at video games. Apparently, I just didn't press the block down because I used Din's Fire. That's what it was. Oh my goodness. Still can't backflip? I backflipped earlier today. I did it first try earlier today. I just didn't feel like it. I just didn't feel like fighting with it right now. Do a flip. Hello? Have you done Master Quest? No. I haven't gotten around to it. I have not gotten around to it. I also want to check what's back here, even though I haven't, even though I don't have a boomerang to get it. Might as well check. Can you random Master Quest? Yeah. It's not that... So, it's actually even cooler than that. You can you can mix in Master Quest dungeons at random. You can make it so that you don't know if you have the regular dungeon or the Master Quest dungeon until you get to the dungeon. To play Erica, Song of Storms, to hear Gerudo Valley. Do, 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 do. Does Master Quest just give enemies more health? No. It is not Master Mode. Master Quest is actually, like, harder dungeons. Or remixed dungeons. Yeah, this is Baronade. Okay. So I can't do this yet. Cannot do this yet. Until... Yeah. Okay. So we are pretty much done on blue for right now. Let's check red. Let's see what I can do on red, as far as dungeons are concerned. to do Master Quest at least once before trying it randomized. I would probably do it. I would probably do it randomized first, if I'm going to be honest with you. Just because, like, it's not going to really change anything except for make me have to play the game vanilla again, and I don't really care for playing games vanilla twice. Do 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 do. Okay, so let's go back to the Temple of Time. Which actually, I think the fastest way back to... Oh no, I have the... Took me over an hour to figure out the Spirit Temple. It's okay. I would do it. I would do it. Alright, so what am I missing? I'm missing Light, Shadow, and... No, I'm missing Shadow, Spirit, and Fire. Shadow, Spirit, Fire. Spirit Temple? Okay. Water Temple. Which means I need Iron Boots. And Jabu Jabu's belly, so I need Rudo's letter. Yeah, Red's still missing a lot. Red's still missing a lot. Alright, so what stopped us from Blue Spirit Temple? I'm pretty sure we just got... the Mirror Shield. So we can do Blue Spirit Temple, more than likely. Now, did I mute Red? I did not mute Red. Let me mute that real quick. Worst part in the game is Shadow Temple near the end where the spike walls close in, because nowhere else in the game, there's nowhere else in the game where burning wood like that is possible or required. That's a normal Shadow Temple. Oh, you're saying in the normal game? No, the worst puzzle in the game is the bottom of Forest Temple where you have to move the entire fucking room with raw strength by pushing on it for no reason. But, like, I see crappy wood and I think, oh yeah, that makes sense, let's burn it down. Whereas the Forest Temple, like, the bottom of the Forest Temple is actually just bad. Shani, thanks so much for the raid. I didn't have the chance to check on the YouTube stuff. But thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, guys. We are still doing this. This is pain, but thank you for shouting out, Shani. Guys, you should go follow her. Go do the thing. Wait, am I not following you on Twitch? I need to follow you on Twitch. Whoops. I was subscribed on YouTube. That counts. Heard this is multi-world seed instead of a co-op seed. Is that true? It is. I'm doing all 4 on my own. And right now I'm about to head over to Spirit Temple. Wait. I don't know why I was having so many problems with playing the song. 32 hours into a seed will kill a man. Oh, I need to be adult first. What am I doing? What am I doing? Oh, I can't do Spirit Temple because I don't have strength! Oh, man. Wait, but I have fire. Can I open? No. You need Megaton Hammer, and you need to go in as an adult to do the thing. But I have... You can't long shot as a kid either, so you can't go there. Yeah, no Spirit Temple for me until I have strength. Okay. Okay. Yeah. I guess it's just mini games, huh? You know that name? You give her a lot of trouble? I thought you finished them all. Finish what? The minigames? No. No. I haven't done the shooting gallery on I haven't done like 5 shooting galleries. I've done 3 of them. I did them for purple. There we go. I'm getting better with it again, so there's that. Alright, so do we want to do... I guess we just go adult. We go do that for adult first. We don't have Song of Storms on blue, do we, at this point? We do have Song of Storms? Have we done the stuff that we need to do for Song of Storms on blue? I don't remember when we got Song of Storms. Storm's Grotto. We haven't really checked, like, anything for Storm's Grottos, I don't think, for blue. Maybe that's where we should be. You'd think Link would gain some strength naturally, but since he has to rely on bracelets... But he has to rely on bracelets because his muscles completely atrophy every time he gets stuck inside the chamber for 7 years. Well, yeah. Well, yeah. That's just absolutely going to happen, yeah. Mm-hmm. Going by Twitch tags, you're using Archipelago as the multi-world? Yep. Yep. Yeah, I use Archipelago as much as I can for stuff like this because I do a lot of multiple, I do a lot of multi-world playthroughs at this point. I'm getting more into it. Do. That's true. I am doing a marathon tomorrow. Should be fun. Marathon, charity marathon slot. Should be a lot of fun. Do. Looks like nothing. Looks like a whole lot of nothing. Goodness. Oh, goodness. Doesn't sound like it's gonna be fun. The marathon? It's gonna be fun. I'm just a little nervous, honestly. It's different being on someone else's channel because I don't like the idea of not living up to the expectations. Because on my channel, I am like that's I don't have expectations for myself. I just kind of do. Whereas on someone else's, like an organization's channel where I'm raising money for like kids that are in the hospital, and it's like, if I don't do that, if I don't do a good enough job, then there will be fewer kids that are helped. It's definitely, I definitely feel more pressure than on my channel. Yeah, I've done this before. Okay. But I'm gonna have fun. It's just gonna be... It's just more pressure. Let's go back to... Let's do Nocturne Destination for this. Oh, ads are starting? I should probably go get a snack, too. So my brain can chill out. Do 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 do. Who is calling me? If it's important, you can leave a message. Did you text me? No, you did not text me. Okay. Whoops. Storm's Grotto that I'm going to is over by Gerudo. Or not Gerudo. Death Mountain Trail? Death Mountain Trail. Yeah, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab a snack real quick. So that I can calm down. Okay, I'm here. I am here. Now, why is Blue Dodongo? Did I do Blue Dodongo as an adult? I must have. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I wouldn't be able to tell you, Ezio. I do not have a good answer for you. Well, I've been there. What do you use for Multiworld? The N64 version and Archipelago. Oh, this is... What am I even doing? I even came over here with the intent of storms. I guess maybe I have checked this before. I suppose. I mean, I know that there's the scrubs that I could get, because I would have to get. No, I've already been up there. Have I done the Goron City scrubs on all of them? I haven't been there on Violet. Why? Because I just got my hookshot recently? We should probably go back for that. Alright, while it's on the mind, I think I'm gonna do that. See if that scrub grotto has anything for me. Or actually, no, I did that earlier today, didn't I? Maybe I just needed to refresh. No, I didn't do it today. It's interesting. I thought I did. But I must have done it on a different world. Alright, let me try this again. What's the best way? Oh, actually, I think I'm already pretty close to Goron. I just need to... Yeah, it's probably the closest I'm going to be to Goron City. I've already dipped my head into Forest Temple on Violet, right? Have I finished Forest Temple? Yeah, I finished Forest Temple. You're alone again? No, you're not. You're fine. You're fine. You got plenty of people keeping you company. Chat's no more active over on Twitch than it is on YouTube right now. You're so needy. Now, I've been in here. Almost positive on that. Do 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 do. Oh yeah? What are you about to do? Literally the only reason is because Tangia's off? I can't always have Tangia. Besides, if I had Tangia every day, I think you guys would legitimately get tired of it. So this is not only good for my YouTube video, it's also a good business move. Because I think you would get tired of it eventually. And now, I'm taking it away from you for just a little bit, and then you go crazy when you actually have it back. Alright, so let's try this. Because I haven't been here on Violet. He relapsed hard? You did, yeah. Do 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 do. To be honest, we caused chaos in the stream where it was still disabled. Well, yeah, but that wasn't the reason that you did. Wait, you caused chaos in the stream where it was still disabled? Which one? What do you mean? Yeah, there was nothing here. There was literally just a whole bunch of rupees and nuts. Well, that sucks. Have I gotten the platform? Platform 1, I haven't gotten it on blue, but I'm pretty sure it's nothing on blue. Have I done as much as I possibly can in Water Temple on blue? I have Zelda's Lullaby. I just don't have keys. Have I just avoided? No, I think that a key is pretty necessary pretty early on. Well, kind of. I think I can mess around with something in Water Temple. Common business scrub, L, you're so right. I wish that the business scrubs were better. They're just not. They're usually so bad. They're usually so bad at this. At all of this. But look, like, blue has so much going for him already. But he's missing strength. Of all things he could be missing, why strength? Alright. Yeah, we're gonna go back. Back to Water Temple. That hype train and not letting you have lunch? Oh, that's true. Yeah. This is true. What's life but, you know, just a playground for chatters to mess with a streamer? Do 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 do. We do it in love? I'm out of love, you mean? I don't think you do it in love. I hope not. I need to get out to the field. I guess I gotta check Boomerang. You sure about that? It's just like, there are 3 strength upgrades I could have found for blue thus far. And I have found 0. I don't have a Pona song? Oh my god. Right. This is the one that I don't have a Pona song on. Time to run. I'm in pain. Running across Hyrule Field how many times? Have you done Big Pose yet? No, I'm planning on it though. Do I have it on me right now? No, but I can go kill one right now. It's fine. It's fine. Fine. I'll do it right now. You caught a Poe, but it's not a big Poe. That's not a big Poe, though. I need a big Poe, don't I? No, it's not a big Poe. It needs to be at nighttime, right? Alright, drink up. Mmm. Love me some spirits. No, it was most certainly not a big Poe. I know one spawns by Gerudo side of field. I think the other one's in that cliff area going to Kakariko. I think it's specifically at nighttime. Unless I'm just crazy, which is also possible. But I will get one at some point. Alright, Water Temple. You also didn't think you could hookshot ladders? I mean, that's true. This is true. Yeah. I thought that it was some ladders you could, some ladders you couldn't. What's your favorite item in the game? In this game? Honestly, I think hover boots are really cool. They never really did do that again. Longshot gives you dopamine? I'm sure it does. I'm sure it does. It's a bit odd since so many think they're useless. No. I think that casual players tend to think that they're useless, but I personally have been using Deku Nuts for a lot of stuff. Just like, I used stuns more often. Like, that was one thing that people said a lot when I was playing through Ocarina of Time, and like Zelda in general, my first time around. They were like, man, you stun things a lot. I'm like, yeah, it makes it so I don't take damage. Okay, so there is still stuff that I can do in here. I just had to come back around. Right. I mean, it's a heart container. I mean, I'll take it, but it's probably going to be an ice trap, if I had to guess. No, it's actually a heart container. Go me. Do, do, do. I use him on Ganon even when I do have the sword. It's just easier. Alright, come on. Something I do wish about the Iron Boots, though, is that I wish that you were able to use the sword while you were underwater, just like in Twilight Princess, but it's understandable that you can't, because they learned about that mistake, and then they fixed it in Twilight Princess. So it's only something I complain about probably because I saw the solution in Twilight Princess. Did you know it's impossible to do the water temple without the blue tunic? Look at this guy rage baiting. Look at this guy rage baiting. He's trying. Nothing there? Okay. Who be rage baiting? B Smith 0990. How dare you? Mm-hmm. Do 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 do. Government named. That's the closest thing you'll get to a government name on Twitch. Alright, I've got like 3 checks back here, I think. Broccoli is disgusting and shouldn't be consumed at all, let alone on a pizza, for God's sake. Nice one. Oh, I don't have strength. Fuck you, man. Just give me my strength, please. Can I at least, like, see what kind of stuff is in there? Kind of? Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, no, at least it's all useless. At least it's all useless. Would you believe I saw someone with your name on Roblox recently? My name? Terra or Terra Guild? Either way, yeah, probably. What? How, no, 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 no. You can't know my actual name. That's not okay. Do I watch other streamers? Yes. Yes. I raid streamers every day, so I've made a lot of made a lot of connections. I tend to watch the streamers that I know and they know me, and yeah. Do do do. I've already done Water Temple boss, right? May I recommend a connection? Sure, but no promises. Do 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 do. Pretty sure I've already been over here. I look for a very specific vibe. And a lot of the larger creators just don't even just don't really match that, which is why I just don't even bother a lot of the time. I've already been up here before. But we can leave the temple through this way. Was this Morpha? No, this was Dodongo. Okay. Terra's actually his middle name. His first name is Tor, and his last name is Pokemon. You know? I get it. I see what happened here. I'm pretty sure that I've also checked Fire Arrow check already. Pretty sure. I forget which ones I've done. Yeah, no, it's just arrows. Do 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 do. Yeah, I'll check them out. You already mentioned them before, so it was on it was on the mind. Now, this right here, what are these called? These are called, I think it's Hylia Scrub Grotto. No? Is it LH Scrub Grotto? Yeah, it is. I haven't done it on blue yet. Interesting. Well, it's a good thing I'm here. I blocked creators' streams that check my red flag box. I also try to feel things out when I joke. I make sure that it only remains in a threshold I'm comfortable with. Yeah. No, I mean, yeah, for sure. I forget if you've been to... Soupy, like the people that I watch on YouTube are Soupy Ghost, Shinny-san. I don't really have too many YouTube creators that I tune into their streams. I'll sometimes hang out in old Nintendudes stuff, but there's a lot of like YouTube streamers that are just no thanks. You miss Soupy? He's busy. He's busy. We'll let him be. Zeno, what's up? I think I've been up top here too, but I don't know for sure. You freaking heck. He's looking for close. Maybe this is the ladder I was thinking of, because you can't long shot this ladder. That's the one I might have been thinking of. You also can't hookshot this roof, which is weird. I think this is the one I was thinking of. Now this is lab. Where do I still need to check lab? Blue has done lab dive. Have we not collected lab Skulltula on this guy? It's weird. Why have we not? Maybe it just wasn't good. Might have just not been good. Probably wasn't good. Yeah. Oh, man. No fishing is required. I'm kind of curious how far I've made it in the spheres. I've made it to sphere 11? Oh wow, there must only be like 14 to 16 spheres then. Way fewer spheres than I expected. Don't let the rupees despawn you, monster? I don't have use for rupees. Have I done Lost Dog on everybody? Yeah, I've done Lost Dog on everybody. Do 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 do. Child pots, adult pots. Have I missed adult pots on anybody? Adult pot Vio. Adult pot green. Adult pot red. Did I never do blue adult pots? I might not have done blue adult pots. Have I not done blue adult pots? Like, actually? The checklist tells you where you're at in spheres? Yeah. Well, not where I'm at in spheres, but like what... So, here's the sphere tracker. So the sphere tracker... this is like very, very zoomed out, of course. But like you can see, like on the left it shows you spheres. So if I was to drag all the way down, you can see like where it shows me where I have been in sphere. So like my latest spheres are Fire Temple Volvagia Heart um and Lost Woods Golden Sculpture above Theater. Yeah. You can't see that far over? No, it's on the left. That's... yeah, it's right there. That tracker is what actually showed me, hey, you need to pay attention to what a sphere is. Are we cheating? No, that's a checklist of things that I've already done. And it's like, it's a text-based one, which is harder to use. It's got a search bar. So sometimes I'll check based on name, and I'll see what I have. You're text-based, your mom's text-based. Maybe the reason that I haven't been here is because, or maybe I didn't check any of the adult pots because they all suck. Maybe that's why. Which is also another reason why, like, the tracker is, like, only kind of useful, is because sometimes it just sucks. If you have a Poe... Wait, your card now has 0 points? Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Does it not work that way? I thought I had it set to only require 1. So if I was to check, like, Hyrule Field Grotto... Done Cow Grottos there, but I can't move on from... I might want to double... Well, no, I've done... Everybody's there. Yeah. It's just I don't have Cow Grottos. Like, if I had fire, then I could do Cow Grotto, which is always great. I've done the Gerudo Valley Grotto, right? Or it's the Octorok Grotto, is what it's called. Octorok Grotto, we've done Bio, we've done Green, we've done Red. We don't have Strength for Blue. I don't know. There's so much that I feel like I could be doing. What did I do? What have I done for frogs? Pretty sure I've done... So, I haven't done blue frogs at all. So I should probably do that. How many checks do I have? 3? Green should have more. Yeah. That's I can probably do that. Trying to think of like Lon Lon Ranch scrubs. We've done Lon Lon Ranch scrubs on everybody. We've done Lon Lon Ranch cows on everybody, I think.
Subscribe to Tier 3 today and get access to the exclusive #CrotchCam. Don't worry, fam, it's not weird. It's just to see the controller.
No. No. I guess we could do Deku Theater as well. This is lies. We're still waiting on access? Oh, God. So we're going to frogs. We're going to frogs. Yeah, frogs are probably the easiest checks we can do. Is Tangia gone? I'm recording, so it will be back. It will be back. You know what isn't gone? Tomorrow's marathon? That's true. Tangia's not going to be active for the marathon, though, that's for sure. What's Tangia? Exclamation point Tangia. It has an explanation. Why not? No silly shit popping up for the thing. No. How do we praise Bananona? You have emotes. Feel free. Have I bought from this guy yet? Yeah, I have. I don't need chickens. I just need to go this way. No. Really? Okay. That's sad. I thought I could have made that jump. I guess I'll get the chicken. Oh man. Swim better? It's not what your mom said. How we feeling today? Stuck. Like I have checks, but they're all annoying. Come here, frogs. Like, I'm racking my brain right now, trying to figure out exactly what I can do. But Song of Time, I don't think opens up anything else for us. Still no strength for blue? Nope. We need fire for red or purple. We need strength for blue. And then that would be like the big thing. Hey, Silken. Yeah. Just a bunch of rupees. And then green has some more songs, right? We have 2 more songs we can do there. What are we missing on theater checks? We're missing... If I was to look up Deku Theater. Deku Theater. We still need to do... We've done the scrubs outside Deku Theater. We need to do Skull Mask for blue, and we need to do Mask of Truth for blue and violet. Okay. Might as well do that. Might as well do that. So we'll go get our Skull Mask. Then we gotta do mini games for whatever else I'm missing. But my least favorite thing about this is that I can't use my, oh man, I need to wait out Sun Song too, because I don't have Sun Song. Man. Welcome back, Cody. I can't go into Mask Shop right now, can I? No, it's only open during the day. Yeah. Gotta wait out the nighttime. Yeah. Time for a Terra AMA? I mean, hey, if you have questions for me, feel free. I guess I don't think I have done the treasure chest game on blue yet. Have I? While I'm waiting, I guess I can. Yeah, I haven't done treasure chest game yet for, well, maybe I did, but I didn't grab it. You have 3 questions? Or dance or exercise break? No, treasure chest game break. What's your name? My name is Tara. What's my favorite color? Green. And then is the third one, do you have a lover? Is that what it is? What's the airspeed of velocity of an unladen sparrow? Sparrow? Not swallow? What's your favorite crayon flavor? Mac and cheese. Do you wear wigs? No. Damn! I'm still lost. You made this big deal? No, I've been making a big deal for a while now. That's the first yellow... That's the first yellow check in a while. Do we need to just look up blue strength? I'm offended you would ask that. And you said all dogs were done? Yeah, all dogs are done. Have I worn wigs? When will I wear wigs? Can we... How crazy is that our lens of truth was behind... That the lens of truth was behind... the lens of truth game. Alright, so do I need to do both? I think I need to do both Mask of Truth and Skull Mask. Do 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 do. Want to get started? I want to start getting into OT randomizers more often, but I don't know what settings to start with. What do you recommend? Start simple, grass and pots. No, I wouldn't say grass and pots. But, you shut the fuck up? Yeah, only grass and pots. You went 100% insane your second rando? Yes. But you're like if you're actually like serious about what you're saying, grass and pots are not simple. Those are advanced settings. Yeah. Yes, grass and pots are advanced settings. I wouldn't consider them advanced. It's because you don't know where a lot of the shit is. There's a lot of weird spots where there are pots and grass. And you can get stuck behind it. Yeah. It makes it easier when you know where they all are, but it's something that you pick up on as you're doing it rather than like once you have less to worry about, then you worry about grass and pots. Like once you aren't overwhelming yourself, that's when you start adding in other things like grass and pots, and then like once you know everything, then you add in fairies, and then once you add in fairies, then you add in butterflies. Tara got stuck by a pot for 4 hours once. Yeah, well, I got stuck by a little shred of grass in for like 8 hours. What would I recommend? Whatever you're whatever the person's comfortable with. You know, I decided to go crazy with mine because I figured I would be able to work through it, but everybody has a different patience tolerance. Okay, but that grass was invisible? Yeah, and it would happen to somebody else too. And it could happen to somebody else too. I don't know what I'm comfortable with, that's the problem. Yeah, then if you go ahead and you do a glitchless randomizer, set up a glitchless randomizer with whatever settings you think you're comfortable with. And then if you give up, you give up, and then you lessen the settings. I would recommend for like first time Ocarina of Time randomizer players, I would recommend doing like closed Door of Time, because then you don't have to worry about, because if you do open Door of Time allows you to go between adult and kid at will. But if you only have child side to worry about first, then you have less to actually do. Closed Forest is also good. Closed Forest is good. That way you're guaranteed Deku Shield and Slingshot. Yeah. Not necessarily. Almost necessarily. Silver Scale? Silver Scale? Oh yeah, or you could get silver... Well, I guess. I suppose. Yeah, I suppose. Or bombs for going... Oh my god. No! No! Oh, that's not mine! We have found literally all of the other 9 strength upgrades before we had found a single one for blue. Okay. All right. A weak link, if you will. I hate that that's funny. No, the spoiler log isn't more and more tempting. Who do you think I am? Who the fricker frack do you think I am? Alright, now we gotta do Vio's Mask of Truth. Alright. Let's switch over to Vio. We'll do our... Have we done, And then we'll finish up with, like, mini-games and whatnot, I suppose. He's spoiled before and for lesser things? No, I'm not. Well, that's the point, is because if it's lesser, like, if it's more trivial, then I don't care. Alright, let's switch over to Vio. Do, 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 do. So you're saying have that at the start of the run already in inventory? No, no, no. Yeah, no. Like, these are possible ways that your randomizer could go. We were just mostly discussing a side instead of like we're basically discussing what would be the best answer for your question. All right, Mask of Truth over to Deku Theater, I suppose. I don't have... No, I don't. Okay, we save. We save. We soft reset. I suppose I should also go to Ganon's Castle. Have we done the Ganon's Castle Skulltula check? Outside Ganon's Castle Skulltula. I've only done it on green. I mean, at least, like, I've only picked it up on green. Yeah. Yeah, okay, I guess I can go there on purple. That's crazy, man. That's crazy. Ooh, wow. Today's payday. Ooh, boy, today's payday. Got lots of stuffs. I mean, it's nice that we have our last strength upgrade because it is required. But still. I would have liked to have had something that unlocks Forest Temple and Fire Temple for blue. Guaranteed I've done this, though. I just need to start grabbing the Skulltulas as I do them. What do you spend all your rupees on? Rent? Food? Maybe a little bit of savings? Sorry, I had to do TikTok's silly CAPTCHA. Congrats on your recovery, Heart. Thanks. Watch out for that wall there. Yeah, no, that was just... TikTok makes you do this stupid CAPTCHA verification when they think when they think you're not a real person. When they think you're just some bot streaming. Because the engagement is too low for them. Yeah, on live. Yeah, on live. Common TikTok L? Yes, common TikTok L. Yep. Do 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 do. All right, let's go do Mask of Truth check. Nuh-uh, you're a common TikTok L? That's why they don't like me. Oh wait, but I do have Sunsong here though. So I can at least do this. So Bombchu Shop. I mean, I can double check on purple. I don't know if I've checked on green, the Bombchu Shop, but I believe I have. Do 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 do. What is Julie yelling at? Ask her. It's not important. Now we're going to the other stuff. Hey, Joffrey. Can't stay, unfortunately, but your stream popped up in my live feed. Thought I'd drop in. OoT is my favorite Zelda game, personally. Yeah, this is like a real crazy way to play, but did it crash or was that intentional? It's intentional. There's this thing called save warping. Anybody that isn't like versed in randomizers or speedruns, you might not be aware of this, but like save warping is when you save and then you basically do a soft reset of the game. And what that does for you is it brings you to your spawn point in world. So I was in the Happy Mask shop. This is essentially when you restart the game, it's essentially a warp to Link's house. If you're in a dungeon, it will warp you to it will instead warp you to the dungeon entrance. Would you do an OoT multiplayer rando with friends? Yeah. Yeah, we're setting one up for at some point, but not like multiplayer in the same world. Like I would do a multi-world. But that's a lot of like setup we have to figure out. So on a scale of 1 to Link's house cow check, how bottom of the barrel are we scraping on checks? I'd say like an 8. Bombs. Okay. But like I'm going to archery at this point, or like shooting galleries. So shooting gallery, I need to do adult shooting gallery as well. Yeah, I don't have that either. Nocturne is the best way to go back. Actually going to be doing multiplayer this Sunday with CC because that now works. I could imagine. I could imagine it working. I could see that. I just need some fire or strength. Something else. This game hates me so much. I've been dead on checks forever. Forever. Gotta come back around. Gotta come back around. Check the cow cage. Yep, on all saves that have a Pona song. But yeah. Hello? What was that? What was that? Oh yeah, I'm not using Bunny Hood because I don't have it. Right. Right. I'm gonna have to make sure that I start with Bunny Hood on all of the... on all my MM saves. I'm probably gonna do the same thing, where I have it color-coded like Four Swords. As long as they let me. If they let me, then I'll do it. But if not, then that's gonna be confusing. Alright, let's trade this back. Let's go to Kakariko Village for the market thing. Alright, we need to go to Adult, then Adult Shooting Gallery. Do all the Shooting Gallery stuff. We did our Deku Theater checks. I'm glad that we got our strength for green, because if I hadn't done that at some point, then I would have had to have done that later, and then I probably would have gotten lost at some point. Alright. Market Shooting Gallery time. Then I guess we can do... I mean, I guess it's just Skulltulas after that, right? Skulltulas are probably easier to deal with, like the bug Skulltulas. I suppose. I don't know, I just like, if I could just like get one of the things that I'm really looking for. Iron Boots or Fire for red. Fire for purple. Strength for blue. I feel like everything would be all better. What am I waiting for on, what am I waiting for on... What's it called? Green? Green, I think, is just waiting for keys, right? Green is waiting for Fire Medallion, which is... Shadow Temple Boss Key. Yeah, Shadow Temple Boss Key would actually open up Ganon's castle for us, which is huge. If we could get Shadow Temple Boss Key, that's like near release conditions, even though I don't want to do release. Okay. Nope. Wait. Damn, this is the one adult one that I've already done. The fuck? Okay. Alright. My bad. Well, that sucks. That's fine. Let's switch worlds and then we'll do more. We'll start with blue, I suppose. We need to only do adult, but I'm gonna do this. Dog loves the streams. Currently cuddled up in my arms, watching my phone as you play. I'm glad I can help the good dogs, the good lads. All the child checks done, kind of. I mean, I did the child minigame here, like the shooting gallery for blue already. I do have to switch over to connect the blue to the server, though. No, I don't think we're going to be closing this out today. I just don't have the, I don't know. All of the checks that I'm doing right now, Stacko, are the slow things. And I feel like I'm getting consistently rewarded for doing all of the slow checks. Like, I feel like they stack everything... I feel like Archipelago's logic a lot of the time is just stacking everything into the lower spheres. As best as it can. You know? What do you mean by lower spheres? A sphere is basically like a step of logic in a randomizer. So, like if you... So let's say you have something that you can do with absolutely no intervention from any other items. That means that you can do it at sphere 0. And then if you get an item from sphere 0, and then that unlocks checks for sphere 1. Right? So then if you take one step further into your randomizer, essentially, into your randomizer logic, you will not go through spheres like down to a T, but it's basically like the logical steps that if you were to follow it to a T, you'd beat the game. Not something you necessarily need to know for being a rando player, it's just like something I end up knowing. Did you get the last skull you needed? Yeah, I'm at 62 skulltulas, and I needed 50. Okay. Which one do I have to do now? Red needs to do both. Red needs to do both. That's 1 rupee. Do I have Nocturne? I do have Nocturne. I think I have Nocturne on all of my saves at this point, but I just don't have the fire for it. I just don't have the fire for it. I think it's crazy when you don't have fire, because there are a couple of different ways to get fire. You know, you can get fire arrows, you can get Din's fire. Having neither is kind of weird. Having both can also be kind of weird. But blue has 2 ways of fire. Oh man. I'll already check all the fairies across all the links. The great fairies I may have missed 1 or 2, but that's on the list of things to do. That's on the list of like slow checks to double check. But you can't do all of them without certain accesses. Like red, I would absolutely be thinking about it if I had Rudo's letter on red, but since I don't have the ability to get back behind Zora's fountain, then I have not really thought about everything for all the fairies. And they're just like, they're slow one-off checks. Which is what I tend to avoid. I like going to places that have a lot of things that I can get. Alright. Real quick, before it changes to nighttime, let me just run into each of these shops just in case. Do. Yep, been there. Yeah, and then I don't need that either. Whose Goron tunic is that? Vio's? Yeah, I've already got that. Okay, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Let's switch over to adult or to kid. It's all so slow, man. You see, like how few things I'm actually doing, minute to minute. It's like 1 check a minute. I like to do things that are like anywhere between like 2 and 10 checks a minute. That's a number I just pull it out of my ass, but you know, it's good to have goals. Good to have goals. Just waiting for the dam to burst, then all the checks will come. That's what I thought about the iron boots earlier today for green, but that didn't end up being the case. I didn't find everything I needed for it. Early bedtime before the early... I might try to get, like, a nap, but I suck at naps. So I'm probably just gonna do it tired. Honestly. Because if I go to sleep, I'm not waking... Oh my god, what are you doing? If I go to sleep, I'm not waking up. Any caffeine? I don't drink caffeine. Which means it would probably work really well for me if I did. I don't know. I might have a soda or something, but I don't know if the if the syrup that I use actually has caffeine in it. Damn it. I feel like it's harder to do the slingshot game than it is to do the bow game. Really? Agree with that 100%? Yeah, it's just like it's kind of ass to even try to, like, aim it. 4 to 8 a.m. is rough? No, I'll be okay. It's nothing I haven't done before. But if I go to sleep, I'm not waking up. That's the problem, is that if I go to sleep, I'm not waking up. Okay. Just a rupee. Oh, man. Can you nap after the stream? Like I said, I suck at naps. No, I don't want a riddle. I'm good. I'm still alright. We've done red for all of that. We can do green's adult gallery. What are you gonna do all night? Video games or editing? Panic? Probably. Do 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 do. You staying up? When did you get up this morning? Like 6. Like 6. I'm gonna try to take a little nap, but I don't know. It's not. It's just not gonna happen. It's just not gonna work. Do 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 do. Midday 4-hour nap will do it for you, but it's not gonna work. Like I said, I'm also house sitting right now. I'm house sitting and, like, I'm dog sitting. But I need to go over to their house. So, like, I need to... Like, I've got a lot of shit I gotta do. So, like, even if I had all day to try to nap, it's not gonna happen. We need to do adult. Yeah. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Telling him how to nap isn't going to help him nap. It's okay. I've had days where I legitimately didn't sleep at all, and you guys couldn't tell the difference. So do 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 do. Honestly, sometimes pulling an all-nighter is kind of fun. No, it's never fun for me. It's never fun for me. Legitimately have never been like, oh yeah, staying up all night was a great idea. Mm-mm. Any games you're looking forward to? Nope, not really. I think you asked that earlier. I think that was you that asked that earlier. I think then we got on the whole Switch 2 conversation. I don't know if it was you, but somebody did. You said the magic word, Annika. You said what? Question mark, question mark. So you got the event text. That's the equivalent of saying WTF. Oh, man. There's a cooldown? There's a minute cooldown, yeah. What is it? It's a recovery heart. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yay. Does it stack with what the fuck? Yeah, they have... That's the thing that I like about having my own bot for it, because when I have my own bot, I can set multiple commands that lead to the same action to have the same cooldown. Brings me back to my school days and reminds me I'm not that old yet. Meh. 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 You guys want to see Link go absolutely crazy? If you haven't already seen that. Dude, we're getting real close to being able to open up Ganon's castle on one of these, though. Do 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 do. All right, I already gotten that one. My son's name is Link, and I see that every day. Sounds about right. Here we go. And bam! There's Golden Gauntlets in action. Doo -doo 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 -doo. Come on, Fairy Fountain. Hopefully, to make the Golden Gauntlets actually, like, give me something really important. And not just be Way of the Hero for the end of the game. Nope. It wasn't anything. It wasn't anything important. It was not anything important. Alright. Talon chickens, we gotta do it on green. So we go do Talon chickens. See ya, Pyro. The bloopies like salt in the wound? Damn, I'm just like... I don't know. Great Fairy. Let me just look up Great Fairy and see what I have done and see what I haven't done. That check that I just got... Did that show up? I don't think that showed up yet. It's about to. It's a Great Fairy. Outside Ganon's castle, Great Fairy is... Didn't show up yet. It's not shown up yet. Eh. Do 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 do. So Great Fairies. Blue, we've done Hyrule Castle. Is there anybody that we haven't done Hyrule Castle Great Fairy on yet? We've done Hyrule Castle on everybody. Have we done Colossus on everybody? We've done Colossus on everybody. Have we done DMT on everybody? We've done DMT on everybody. Have we done DMC on everybody? We've done DMC on everybody that has a hammer. Have we done Zora Fountain on everybody? We have on everybody that has Rudo's letter. Is there anything else that I'm missing? We've done Outside Ganon's Castle on the 3 that actually have access to it. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So we've done all the Great Fairies that we can. We have in fact done all the Great Fairies we can. Confirmed. You able to do Trade Quest yet? I have to do... So Trade Quest in these settings is just claim check. But yeah. I always forget the Storm's Grotto at the Forest Temple entrance at the end of the Shrub Maze. No, I don't forget that. That's something I usually do not forget, but I'm going to probably double check it anyway. It should be Sacred Forest Meadow Storm's Grotto, SFM Storm's Grotto. I haven't done it on blue yet, or green. If I specifically... Unless I specifically went in there, and then they didn't have anything in there. Which is also possible. But, yeah. Would I try to play with a GameCube controller? I don't like the GameCube controller, personally. But yeah, I'm probably going to go to Sacred Forest Meadow again, do the Storm's Grotto. Double check on blue and green and try the like just try to clear something from each area. That way I can like track where I've been. You play with a PS5 controller? I play with basically like a pro controller. Did we go from an 8 to maybe a 9 on the Link's House Couch scale? It depends. Some of these checks are 5s, some of them are 9s. It's just kind of like what I'm getting around to in the moment. Start looking. Wasn't this one? Back your chicken. Well, I'll be darned. Like a Wii U Pro controller? Like a Switch Pro controller. Bombs from Lon Lon Ranch Talon Chickens. Holy shit. What is it? Saria's Song to Blue? That doesn't help. It's a couple of things, but it doesn't help. It's like... It's Skull Kid and... It's Skull Kid and, Have I done this one yet? Skull Kid and Darunia. That's it. Oh, come on. Just a green rupee. That's fine. Now, have I checked in with Malin on all of these? Malin song. I've done it on green and red, but I have not done it on... blue or purple. So we're gonna have to come back here on blue and purple. Okay. Do 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 do. Ba ba do ba do do. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, and I've already gotten that one. Okay. And Lon Lon Scrubs, I believe I've gotten as well. Lon Lon Ranch Scrubs. Yep, for all of them. But you do need Boomerang to clear the actual like beehive in here, so I'm going to double check the beehive. If there is a beehive. I don't know if there is a beehive. I believe there is. Yeah, there is. But because it's either Boomerang or Bomb Shoes. And looks like I had already gotten it. Okay. Do 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 do. All right. I think I'm gonna call it for the day, guys. I want to make sure that I get something to eat before we go to this appointment that we need to go to. So, I'm gonna be back at this in 2 days. Tomorrow we're gonna do our charity event, and that should be a lot of fun. But YouTube, TikTok, thanks so much for being here, guys. I'm gonna see you guys tomorrow, or not tomorrow. If you want to tune in for the stream tomorrow, it's going to be on... Wait, are they not on yet? Hello? Oh, they are on. Okay, cool. But if you wanted to pop in tomorrow for the charity event, it's going to be on GCX Events Twitch channel right here. You can find the information in my Discord. But this is going to be for... from 4 a.m. to 8 a.m. tomorrow morning. But then I'm not going to be streaming anymore after that. So if you'd like to be there for it, be there for it, but it's going to be on Twitch. I'm going to be streaming on mine as well, but it's better if you're on their channel. Alrighty. YouTube, TikTok, I will see you guys in 2 days, and then Twitch, I'll see you tomorrow. I'm going to raid over to the event, actually.